other stuff. This is like 50% travel, 50% combat. Traveling, it has a lot of like you rolling checks to see if you make it through the day okay without losing half your HP or getting lost.
By the way, it might be starting on YouTube, just so don't say anything terrible.
It's great.
Honestly, you put me on the spot to say something horrific, and I came up with
Yeah, I've got it showing up live on YouTube.
I heard it on YouTube, and then I heard my reaction on YouTube.
But what do I tweet?
I don't know!
I'm sorry, Brennan.
You're ruining my credibility.
You can hear us say banana!
I mean, you accepted that when you agreed to be on this show.
Twitter has room for only one idea. And you just fed it.
Can't you, So Twitch is still rough?
It would appear so.
Yeah, Twitch is not
banana.
going.
Lots of people said banana.
Oh,
not
God,
only do I have to delete a tweet, I have to undo a retweet. I've never done that before.
How do you do that?
You press the retweet button again.
Isn't that like jamming the genie back in the bottle?
I don't want any wishes.
Take them back.
It's like it's just working on YouTube now. What is happening?
Okay.
I don't know, man.
So
Oh my god.
YouTube, right? It's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube.
It's
Definitive.
on YouTube, it's
Let's-
actually...
The
Not jinx
definitive
it.
edition. This is the stream, the golden edition. This is the one you have to play.
Okay, alright, you know what? Okay, I'm going to stop my stream if it's just working on YouTube.
Unclog those tubes.
In chat that we're doing it.
We're so. Uh-oh.
No!
No.
Don't say it!
No, it's okay. Nothing bad. Stream health just went orange instead of green.
Okay.
Is that the threat? Is that the threat level?
Yes, it is.
Jackson,
Very threatened.
I really want you to be like a surgeon or something and just carry that attitude into it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
This is Super Stream Fighter 3 Alpha Omega Edition Plus.
I give up.
Is it going?
I forfeit.
Is it
Mark.
working?
It appears
it
to
break
still be
again?
working.
Okay.
I think it's working.
Man, I'm going into this really worn down!
Okay.
So it's not.
Hmm?
Is it working?
It works.
God! You have to stop toying with my emotions!
No one said it wasn't.
Everybody says it's working except for a handful of people who say it broke.
F those guys.
No!
They can't even hear me.
Yes, baby, I agree with you!
Okay, so the threat level's orange, but we're good. We're actually
Yeah.
rolling.
Am I hosting the call or anything, or is it someone else?
It's me.
You're
Okay.
hosting the call. Oh, wait, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
hosting the call.
And
Okay.
I
No,
remade
give the internet
tweet.
another idea of a thing to break.
I remade the tweet.
Okay.
Okay.
Faust,
Well,
can you
no
be the one to
further-
share your screen?
Yeah, sure.
Well, with no further ado, please.
Can I just
let's
have a minute?
No, you can't have a minute, Faust. Time waits
We've
for
had
no
way
man,
too
and
many.
YouTube especially.
Alright, my screen should
let's-
be sharing.
Yeah,
think.
cool. Okay.
Is it working?
No, but it'll show up in a second, I'm sure, Faust.
Eventually.
Let's say hi, I guess, to Chad. Like,
We're
Yes.
doomed.
we've put them through enough shit already. Like I feel like I personally need to talk. Hey, Chad.
Hey, Chad. We're sorry
Hi,
for
chat.
Hello, chat.
everything.
So sorry about all of that.
I'm so sorry, Chad. It'll never happen again. I promise.
Oh, you sound so honest. I'm glad.
Dude, that's
Oh.
sincerity.
With sincerity, like a wax candle.
Yeah, come on.
For anybody not familiar with Delta Green or Call of Cthulhu, like, that would be a great primer, what we just went through. Like, starting really confident and then slowly being worn down into nothing but, like, husks of humans who are
Well,
like.
that's just you. Foss, you're describing your own experience. I'm still super confident. Let's continue on.
That's a lot
should
of people in this stream. Don't choke.
Yeah. Oh no.
We couldn't
I
screw
have
it up
plans
any
to
more
choke.
than.
The great
Don't get
thing
me
is,
wrong.
when you're a husk, you got
Just
literally
like
nothing
that.
to lose.
When it's dramatically on point.
Oh yeah, I have to choke when it's dramatically on point. Not right now. Right now, I want to say, welcome everybody. Let's skip our normal waiting the 10 minutes
Yes.
until
Everyone is here.
everyone is here. They went through a freaking Herculean challenge to get to this point. Let's just rock. Today we're playing Ryuutama, a game that Fost actually found for me that I have been dying to play. Like, just looking through the rules, I'm generally like a little, I don't know, disinterested when it comes to finishing literally every single bit of small text in a tabletop manual. But this thing I ate up start to finish. Frickin' incredible book. You can check it out on the translator's website. We'll leave a link in the description. I 100% recommend reading it. It's super charming. It's based on travel just as much it is on combat, buying stuff, helping people. It's what I'm all about. It's overabundant with charm. It physically hurts to look at. It's so sweet.
And selling drugs.
Also, yeah. But more on that in a bit.
Jack, can you all right now?
We're playing Ryuutama, and I'm Jay. I'm the guy running the game. I made the maps. That's it. I'm the GM from Thrilling Intent. Faust, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Vost. I play Ash. I do the portraits. I do the audio editing. I'm a voice actor. I have narrated a book or two. I'll probably give out some books at some point. And what else do? I don't know. I do some other stuff. Anyway, nice to see everybody here. And if we have any newcomers, hello.
Cucumbers.
I stumbled.
No, it's fine. It proceeds naturally from bananas.
Well, James, who are you?
You peel
Oh.
that banana and it's a cucumber on the inside.
That is one possible outcome with a Schrodinger's banana. Hi,
Freak.
I'm James Howell. I am a writer on video games. I recently wrote on the Video Game Republic, spelled with a Q-U-E at the end. I was going to say spelled with a K at the end, but that would be very misleading, because Q used K. But anyway, yes, hello.
Oh. Literacy jokes.
No, yeah, I just explained the joke that is really bad to tell. So, yes, it is available now on PC, PS4, and iOS and Android. Enjoy it. Hello.
It's really good. Everyone go check it out.
It's a really good game. Brennan, what brings you here today?
I got invited, and then I just came.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm Brennan, also known as the Great Black Otaku, for those who don't know. I'm a professional wrestler in the Houston area, and that's it.
It's really good. Go check it out.
What, the Houston area?
On the professional wrestling.
No, check out the Houston area. It's awesome.
Yeah. Is it? I've never been, actually.
No, it's all right.
Sounds good. I'll go check it out.
Hi, I'm Matt. I play Marcus, and I write the songs for the Thrilling Intent stuff. I might be a little bit quiet because I am literally yelling over Jay's shoulder, but I'll do my best to project my voice.
Yes.
And last, but Jackson. Just go.
Yeah. I'm Jackson. I do the art for Thrilling Intents, but I didn't do any of the art in this live stream, so I'm just a guy.
That's everybody who's going to be playing today. To launch into a quick primer for the game. Everybody's going to be playing a character known as a traveler. You've all started out with a unique class and background. You choose one of three types, basically. You're either combat, technical, or magic, and you apply that to a class. Now, I think you guys are all different classes. I really hope so. The only overlap, I think...
There should be, there's definitely some disparity.
A little bit of overlap between the classes, but,
If anybody overlaps with me, I'm going to shank them in the night.
Oh God.
Okay.
Well, at least we're all off to. At least we know we're all on the same team here. That's.
Are we?
No,
I guess we know now.
Just be careful. Just be careful with what you're doing.
Okay. Okay.
Well, with that being said, I'm okay. Normally I refer I call out stuff to chat for you guys to name. We're probably gonna stick with that theme. So yeah, if there's any NPCs beyond the main one, you guys get to name them. So Foster, you gonna give them rewards, or because if it's my thing, they don't get anything?
Yeah. No, I still have codes to give out.
Cool.
If we end up using the name that you came up with and suggested, send us an email, and I will give you a code for an audiobook that I voiced for free.
Throwing straight. So come up with a name that you'll frickin' forever embarrass me to say out repeatedly.
Oh, yeah, also, that reminds me. Pretty soon, we're gonna have codes for something super cool to give out, aren't we?
Yeah, maybe.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good teaser.
Who
Is it
knows?
Senran Kagura Estival versus?
Yeah,
Oh.
dude.
How did you?
No, only one. We only have one, and we can't give that away. We
I'm
need
gonna
that.
pick my own name and
I
take
need
it
that for my own purposes.
Well, okay. With that, I think we should actually just start us off. Everybody's on the right map. You're seeing a little statue and a building.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it was a good 6 months ago when you, my friend, happened upon the area. A little forgotten shrine in the middle of nowhere, north to the mountains. You wandered in, dead drunk I was pretty sure, and settled down for the night at the base of my shrine. In the morning we met, we fought, and after a time we agreed that, maybe we had something in common after all. We were both outcasts, you see. Not exactly familiar with the landscape, the surrounding locales. The individuals didn't take kindly to us. With my help, we constructed a wondrous, wondrous building. It was a little more than a shanty and had about 3 walls. The wind blew through in the winter, and it was a terrible time.
Truly wondrous.
After recruiting an actual carpenter, we constructed what was known as the Wayward Way House, the heart of our blossoming town. And now you, my friend, take up residence within this house. You and the other travelers passing through, individuals of ill repute, other misfits from this great country of ours. And what?
No, just keep going.
Did you just seriously tell me I was selling it?
No, I said
Am I gonna have to fight you? Okay.
Just keep going.
Okay, sure.
I'm just a
Everything
peanut gallery.
evolves into violence.
With a sudden crack, your door is thrown wide open. Yava, who are you?
I'm a hunter. I helped construct Wayward Way House. I consider myself something of the mayor of this town.
Okay, somebody starts shaking the living shit out of you. In your days, you recognize your good friend, the individual who you found on this mountain, a blue-skinned individual with sharp blue horns named Ariark. She yells something incoherent and rushes out, back to the outside.
This isn't exactly out of the ordinary. This is pretty normal considering her behavior. I spend a couple moments relaxing.
The shouting continues from outdoors.
This is usual. It's kind of like an alarm by this point. I spend a moment doing up my hair. I blink a couple times to rub my eyes. Grab a knife just in case, and head downstairs. There have been occasions. I draw closer to the source of the screaming.
Now, actually, I can change the map so we can see the inside of the Way House. Let's take a look. On your way downstairs,
Maps.
on your way downstairs, you travel by an individual, one of the travelers passing through Wayward, a a particularly gifted fellow with a screeching bird that circles around the room. Who are you?
I'm Joe Kanji. I slam down my drink and my bird immediately sits inside the cup. I eyeball it and kind of like nod my head. I believe it's more sanitary than it looks. I am a detective and a minstrel. I will sing you a song and find those who did you wrong.
Oh, nice.
My bird turns upside down in my drink.
I silently eye the bird bathing itself in the cup, and then stare at Joe Kanji.
No, seriously, I'm a good hire. And I take it you are. Oh, sorry, go.
Just checking in, did you give that spiel out loud as you walked into the room?
Yeah, no, you got to advertise your
Oh, okay.
services. No, you can't keep your candle under a bushel.
I stare at Joe Kanji. You've given me that spiel every morning for the past couple days.
You haven't bought any of them
Because I don't need a detective yet.
yet.
I keep telling you stick around long enough and there's a murder sure to happen. I stare down at the knife I had with me. And then look back up to Joe Kanji. Misunderstanding.
I nod,
Oh, God.
feather away from the rim of the glass and drink.
I plod down the stairs, and head over to the counter, grabbing a mug of whatever looks potable, tear off a chunk of bread, and continue heading out towards the screaming. I motion to Joe Kanji, saying, "If you're looking for a case, you should probably follow me. Trouble seems to follow Ariark wherever she goes."
I quickly throw back the rest of my drink, and I say spyglass. And my bird lands on my shoulder, and as I follow Yava out.
Now, this is just a matter of preference, James, but you have a very ill-mannered bird. Would you like to play this ill-mannered bird, or should I play this ill-mannered bird?
I am totally up for you playing it because I mean you're really good with surprises when that needs to happen. So
Yes.
You're very
And
ill-mannered.
also crowdsource the bird.
yes,
Yeah.
I
Might
mean
be my favorite sentence yet.
no, crowdsource the bird. I like it. What will you see? They'll tell us what we see through the spyglass.
So, Yava and Joe, as you wander back outside, let's change you back over maps. As you wander back outside, you walk across the fine porch of the Way House. You had to personally assure that it was a fine porch of the Way House. You spent many, many hours personally sanding down this place. It's beautiful at this point, like spotless. It's a shame you can't say say so much about the rest of the Way House.
Good.
But it has a very...
The outside has to look good because that's what people see when they approach. The
Of
inside.
Of course. And as you exit, a smoky stench begins to fill your nose. An individual just passing through, another traveler, one named Yayoi, balances an interesting and ornate pipe between her fingers. She stares out at the blue-skinned individual, who is now pointing up at the sky and mostly making incoherent yelling noises. Yayoi, who are you?
Who's asking? What are you, a cop or something?
No.
In some ways, isn't the GM the biggest cop of all?
Now you're not helping my case. I'm trying to blood right now. Seeing this individual, Yava and Joe stop for a moment. You haven't had much contact with Yayoi over the past few days. Your stay has, or her stay at the White House has been rather mysterious. You'd call it suspect even if you were Joe. Joe calls it suspect.
I
She
call
hasn't
it
even
suspect.
been here. Yeah, I know. You've been saying that just like spiel every time we see her.
It's a consequence of playing on the road. You have a set, you play with it, and you see what takes.
Fair. I continue walking over towards Ariark. I nod to Yayoi as I pass. I turn my head up and
I
smell
don't
the
nod
air.
back.
Oh wow, rude.
My donkey spits in his general direction.
I stop mid-step and stare at the donkey. I sniff the air, noticing the pipe on your lips. It's no smoking in the inn. It's made of wood. It'll burn down.
I dump the contents onto the ground and I stomp it out with my sandal.
I look at the flower you just crushed. I shake my head sadly and continue walking over to Ariark.
I sniff the air and quickly take note of what I think the substance being smoked was.
Well, as you approach Ariark, leaving your two companions on behind at the entrance to the Way House, you notice that she's staring, well, directly upwards at a gigantic structure, the purpose of which attracted you to this mountain in the first place. Quite a mysterious thing. A length of linen and, well, material that expanded from the very top of the mountain, pulled backwards into the shape of a sail. For better or for worse, the individual who's lived on this mountain, Ariark, has referred to it as the mountain sail. She insists that this is the mountain sail, to drag the mountain forwards, to better lands. She says she's racing a glacier. She turns, making eye contact with you, and points up. There is a gigantic gash running along the side of the mountain sail. The entire thing droops sadly. You ain't beaten any glaciers like this.
So we're in the middle of a centuries-long Tokyo drift right now, right?
I guess you could say that, sure, yeah. That helps with the visualization.
Excuse me.
I stare up at the sail, and I look back at the newcomers, considering for a moment whether or not one of them might be guilty, and then realize that's Joe Kanji's job.
I am staring at the gash, not thinking about anything except the gash.
Yeah, as if striking, as if the stray word strikes your brain, she points to it and mentions, "Somebody murdered my sail." Murdered snaps you to instantly.
Murdered, you say? I step forward and offer my hand. I'm Joe Kanji, traveling detective. What do you know about the circumstances of this murder? When was the victim found?
I watch for a reaction from Yayoi whenever he says traveling detective.
I raise a brow.
Just then, from down the path, up the hill, from where you know the somewhat dilapidated farmland is, wanders an individual with a a parade? I guess it's not a parade if it's only two things. A bunch of goddamn animals following them.
Oh, okay.
First on my shoulder.
Okay, yes. From below on the mountain comes the animal handler. Who are you?
My name is Eardrebel. I'm a farmer by trade. I set off on my initial journey about 6 or 7 years ago, found my way to Wayward, and have kind of been here ever since. Now
you have an ill-mannered cat.
Yeah. Yeah, there was an old and stubborn cat perched on my shoulder. Its name is Potato.
What gang does that cat run in?
Sorry? What was that?
I said, what gang does that cat run with?
The cat has frosted tips, so that should,
Yeah, this is
Suspicious.
This is critically important.
also leading Gustavo the mule, who is good but loud. I take note of the group of travelers that has gathered near the center of town.
Your mule starts shrieking at them. The mule that's currently sitting up on the porch along with Yayoi menaces your cat.
I tighten my grip on the axe, which I am using as a makeshift walking stick. It is chipped and just very, very well used. I narrow my eyes. You know, we don't get a lot of visitors around here.
I
My mouth
quietly
actually breaks into a grin. I'm just fucking with you. Like, pretty much all we get is travelers.
I shrug at Eardrebel and give a friendly nod, and then motion up to the.
I wink in Yaba's direction.
So, hey! Ariark begins to snap her fingers directly in your face. Sale's been murdered. We're not... Okay. I need you to understand a few things about me and about this mountain. This mountain needs to go quickly, you know? Like, it needs to be the fastest mountain that there ever was. Without that, we don't have a claim to fame. We're just a sad pile of
While
sticks.
Ariark is talking, I turn and
Up in
just
the middle
stare at
of nowhere.
Eardrebel.
I am taking notes on with my quill pen furiously.
Listen, we're not going to get to the top of any lists as a depressing nowhere. Though we're pretty close to the top of that list on reflection. Do you think we could work the depressing nowhere angle?
Like, it's worth a shot?
Please don't.
And look, Ariark, I've been telling you, we can grease the mountain as much as we want, but I don't think it's actually going to make it any faster.
It doesn't... Listen, it doesn't...
I turned to Yayoi. I don't know, didn't you say you had some sort of special kind of grease?
Yeah, but I don't think it'll work for that. Don't get me wrong, if you want to buy that special kind of grease, let's get away from the pig and we can figure something out.
I look around at the animals, looking for the pig.
My bird flaps up and down, poking at me at the sound of the word pig. I regard it and with my razor sharp detective's wit, look at Ariark and say, so do you think you have any serious competitors on this so-called road to nowhere? Somebody who would have a motivation.
Please, this isn't a road to nowhere. That's not the Wanderer's spirit. We're travelers after all. Nothing's a road to nowhere. Everything's a road to anywhere. You simply set out and, you find something wondrous. And the problem with this mountain is it currently can't set out at all. We're not a wandering mountain anymore. We're a sadly unmoving mountain. I mean, we cleared it. We moved a full 5 inches in the last year alone. Do you understand what kind of progress that is? She looks around.
My brow furrows. My brow actually furrows at that. I stare at Wayward House, and then I stare at the mountain.
5 inches.
Why'd we build at the base of the mountain?
Please. This is below the fault line. It'll be dragged along.
I'm still worried.
Oh, I know, but currently all I'm worried about is our own particular lack of progress when it comes to reaching our dreams and reaching Wayward's dreams. She throws an arm around you. This, my dear friend, this is the goal of the mountain. Don't you see? Eventually making it into the ocean and just smashing right into the waves. And, imagine the things we could do hitting that open ocean, like the fishing prospects, the tourism.
I shake my head at fishing. I stare.
Just walk over to the ocean and fish, and then come back.
I raise a hand. Yeah,
Fish
that's
I bring you. That's what I do.
that's what I do too. We're kind of a fishing village.
I shake my head at Yaba very slightly.
disregarding your collective points, she vanishes back into Wayward Way House, dashing past Yayoi. Once again, the mule menaces her on the way back. You hear her call from inside. Don't worry, I'll get you the money you need to fix this. Don't worry, I can fix it myself. Just hold on a second. The growing commotion attracts the final traveler moving through Wayward at this time. A hunter from the nearby woods. She wanders up with a happy step and, yeah, a big old long bow compared to Joe's rather unique situation. She wanders into the center of the group as they apparently wait on Ariarch. Hunter, who are you?
I'm Zarin. I come from the woods. I've got this bow, which I use to hunt in the woods, and I've got all sorts of herbs for what you need.
I stare over at Yayoi.
Did somebody say they needed herbs?
Did somebody say they needed herbs?
I write in my notebook, I make 2 columns, and I put Yayoi's and Zaron's names on one side.
From indoors, after a few solid moments of searching, rushes Ariarch with a gigantic bag of coins. She turns, sees Yaba on the far side of the far away, and just turns and places the coins in Yayoi's hands. With a smile, she says, "Could you be a dear and run to the nearby village and just get me some U-silk to repair this thing? It would be such a favor. You could even keep the excess. That's how generous I am."
I stare sadly at the large bag of coins.
It's a huge bag of coins.
I look down. I look back up. I look back down again.
I'm also side-eyeing the bag of coins.
How many coins are we talking here?
There's 2,500 gold pieces right in here. That should be enough to get enough U-silk to repair the thing. You seem like a fairly... She turns and stares at the mule that is currently running the intimidation check nonstop on her. You seem like a persuasive individual. I'm sure you could get something... I'm sure you could get the U-silk for much less. And she turns and stares at the rest of everyone. The rest of you guys, I guess you could come too.
Oh, wow, that's great.
What's going on over there?
So nice.
What's in that bag?
Years.
Believe me, I'd be coming anyway. I go up to Yayoi and say, "So, fancy yourself something of a business woman?"
Yeah.
Do
I
you?
would call myself that.
What's your trade?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
No, I don't think I do know. I mean, I think I have an idea about this, but tell me more about that.
Herbs, spices, just.
Oh, so okay. No, I see. I've met many a traveling victualler in my years. All right. No, it's good to make your acquaintance. I'm always glad to meet somebody else whose business takes them on the road from town to town in some manner of anonymity.
Yes, exactly. I light my pipe again.
I don't know if there are
and I
room for
rattle my
2
chain.
herblers.
I like you. You've got a good rattle.
As he rattles the chain, I forgot to mention. I have a loot case that has a handle on it. It's round and it has 2 sides. It opens on both sides, and I hoist it up beside me at the rattling of the chain and say, "Good. I'm glad we're both armed."
Seems legit.
I actually agree.
With another grandiose gesture, Ariarch wanders over to the 2 residents of the town. Throwing an arm around either of them, she whispers to them, "Listen, you know how good a carpenter I am. You fix this for me, I'll build you anything you want. What's the first thing that comes to your mind?"
Please fix my house. Please fix my house.
I'm
It's
thinking
leaking
something.
like you wouldn't
I'm
believe.
thinking something new.
I almost drowned while I was sleeping.
I'm thinking something brand new.
I'd like a dry dock. I want a dry dock. I want a dry dock.
Let's put this to a vote. We are a democratic society after all. Yava, what do you think about building
Eardribel or just
yes, her a new house.
really?
On your dollar.
You broke it. Why do I have to pay for it?
I didn't break anything. I built it and I did a terrible job.
You've proved my point. I just stare at you.
So what do you want, Yava? I'll build you anything at all. Anything your wild imagination could come up with.
How about we build a new house for Eardribel?
Thank you.
She looks defeated.
Zarin pops up from behind Yava. Can it be a treehouse?
Suddenly, Ariark perks up. Yes, it'll be a treehouse. Perfect.
But you know I'm afraid of heights.
Ariark flashes you a thumbs up. Big smile.
Eardribel sighs and looks at the ground.
While we're at it,
treehouse
2
it
tree
is.
houses. And 1 for me, too.
Let's not get greedy. Are you looking to become a resident?
Is there a tree house in it for me? Wait,
Ariark
no.
shrugs.
A boat.
Sure, why not?
I'll decide
There'll be a
later
treehouse
after it's
for
done.
you. Sure. So, yeah, go help Yayoi with the important business she has to do, and yeah, treehouses for everybody.
Really
except for
important
you.
business.
Does it have to do with herbs? Because I've got none. I used them all.
Oh, I could sell you some. I could sell you a couple herbs for a reasonable price.
I also spent all my money.
Then I have no use for you. Kuwabara, take care of this one.
I'm just gonna back up. Stand behind Ariark.
While the mule menaces the newcomer from the woods, I calmly walk into the house and begin retrieving my things.
Ariark begins with a whistle to wander around and collect her carpenter's tools. They are a suspect saw covered in a red material. They are a suspect hammer covered in a red material. She begins to pick up board after board. They all have rusty nails pointed in odd angles out of them. So, yeah. Just head on down to town. It's a quick trip. It's just really a quick trip, shouldn't be more than 5 days. I'll see you guys later! She wanders off.
Eardribel sighs and turns around, heading back to her shitty house to get her belongings.
So wait, is Eardribel taking the saw, hammer, and board with rusty nails?
Oh, no, that was Ariark collecting all of that to build a treehouse out of these suspect materials.
Okay. Just clarifying.
I emerge from the Wayward Inn. I've got my pack and my fishing rod strapped across my back. I stare down at Yayoi, who is fumbling through the money bag.
Just making sure I've got enough.
Make sure that we still have enough when we get to the merchant.
Why wouldn't
I don't think I like what you're implying.
I'm just implying that we need the money to buy the sale.
Kuwabara menaces you.
I stare pointedly at the mule. I shake my head and begin walking around it, giving it a wide berth. Disappointedly, I shake my head.
I return with my belongings, approaching the newcomers. So, I'm not sure I introduced myself. My name's Eardribel. I put my hand out to Yayoi first.
I look at her. I look at the hand. I look back
I'm
up.
just a farmer, but I like meeting new people.
I cautiously shake the hand.
It's a handshake that somehow manages to feel like a hug.
Oh, man. That's
I'm disgusted by the warmth.
I turned to Joe Kanji. Here, Drabel. You can call me Bell if you want.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I always enjoy meeting a new witness to be.
Sure. Okay.
As I always say, everyone's just a witness you haven't met.
I give him the side eye.
And you said that your name was Sarah?
It's Zeron.
Sarah.
Pronounced like Sarah, almost.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you got a lot of animals.
Yeah, well, you
Where'd
know.
you get all those animals?
Oh, well, Potato I've had.
The cat slaps the side of your head, eager to keep its secret safe.
It draws blood. Well, I've had Potato since I was a kid. And
how much-
Gustavo I actually found in the woods a few years back.
Oh,
Yeah, how much do those animals carry, you think?
How much do they carry?
Yeah, how much do you think, I could pack on one of them?
That's an interesting question. Gustavo can take quite a load, and Potato can really only hold a grudge.
I'm gonna go up to Gustavo and start petting him. Yeah, they found me in the woods too.
Yes, he loudly enjoys your pets.
Can you do like a loud purr?
There you go.
Nice!
Mule purring. I motion to everyone and sort of tilt my head over to the road, gesturing with my pack as well. So we should probably, if we're gonna beat that iceberg in a race, we should probably go and get that sail.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay.
Shall we?
I didn't need to rest anyway.
So who are you again? I stare at Zarin and then also at Yayoi.
Oh, I'm Zarin.
Who's asking?
The owner of the porch you're squatting on.
Well, I'm about to stop squatting and go into town, so I don't think I have to answer that question.
Just okay.
Well, who are you?
Resistance.
I'm combing Kuwabara's pompadour.
It glistens.
I turned to Zarin. I'm Yava. I helped Ariark build the Wayward Inn.
Is that what this is?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, well, I don't need to rest. So. I mean,
Cool.
it looks nice, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure the inside looks nice.
Yeah, about as nice as the outside.
Oh. Well, I don't know much about carpentry, so I doubt I could do better.
Yeah, I don't know much either. I shrug and start walking.
I follow Yava.
As I follow, I trail. On the note of carpentry, are we going to see Ariark anytime soon with her implements? Because I have a few questions. I'd like to observe the implements. If we get a chance, it's cool. Let's go.
It's blood.
No, I know it's blood. I want to see how. I want. You have to. It's just protocol. You have to observe it and declare it blood. Just don't tell anybody what the secret is.
Okay. I pull a coin from my pocket and hand it to Joe Kanji and whisper in his ear, or rather in the bird's ear. Keep an eye on Yayoi and the mule. I don't trust them.
The bird's pompadour pokes you in the face as you try to whisper that. The bird instantly flies over and raps on you to Kuwabara.
I give the bird a thumbs up and I glare in their direction.
I shrug at Yayoi.
I tell Yava that don't worry. It's like You know how some people go up on a mountain and train, and then they come back and they fight you with one hand tied behind your back? That bird is the hand that... No, it's not the hand that's tied. It's the rope that ties the hand behind my back.
Huh.
What I mean is I'm that good and I'm worth the money.
Oh,
'Cause it looks like a bird to me.
I was gonna say, when are you gonna cut the rope and reveal your true strength?
See, you're gonna
bird
cut
is
my
the rope.
bird?
I stared down at the knife that I had earlier.
I maintain a
I
look.
keep rattling my chain.
I regard the entire party with horror.
Must we depart?
Oh my god. Okay. So we have a journey. We have a journey to town. First things first, well, normally you go through town creation. You give it a name, you give it a population, you give it a ruler or representative, you give it an environment, etc., etc. I was thinking that we could cooperatively do this. The book suggests it. It says it's a good time.
We should also let Chad come up with town names.
That's exactly what I was saying. I got a note right here, man. So the gang's going to town. This is the closest town to Wayward.
Wait, which gang? Oh, never mind.
This is the closest town to Wayward as of this moment. So, well, yeah, that might change in the next few years depending on how much this wind sail business picks up. But yeah, you have the responsibility of naming the nearest town, the place that they go to for supplies, just to relax, to hang about. Civilization. Chet, please give me a name for this place.
Make sure you weeb it up.
Know your audience.
Yeah, how many what do you call, like, what would we call people that came here from you, Brennan? Shogunates? No.
What?
No, they're just samurai.
Yeah.
Samurai?
He's
Okay.
the Shogun. There can't.
That's right, yeah, I was trying to...
There's only one shogun.
Ugh.
Detroit.
Detroit?
Detroit.
My favorite Sengoku era name, Detroit.
Detroit to do.
While names are flooding in, I'm going to get some water really quick.
Yeah, this is an important phase. Good job on the introductions, guys. Easing right into that party drama right off the bat.
So much for that comfy, quaint feel.
Yep. We got rid of that pretty quick. All the charm gone.
I always like to feel like I've made at least one enemy and one friend, and I'm halfway there. including my lifelong travel companion.
Oh, it'll be plenty comfy going forward. You guys will be so comfy. It'll be unbelievable.
Naruto-pia.
Naruto-pia.
What is it?
Oh god.
Okay, what name did we get?
We got a lot of good ones, man.
My favorites are Detroit and Naruto-pia.
I'm going with Naruto-pia right now.
Uh,
Oh, man.
If it's Detroit, can we call it like Detroit Asaki?
Yes. I would be extremely down with that.
Detroit Prefecture.
Okay. What do you guys think? Detroit Asaki?
Detroit Asaki.
Detroit Asaki.
Detroit Asaki.
In
Okay.
Narutopia Prefecture.
Okay, Okay, so we're taking a trip to Detroit Asaki. the famous. Actually, no. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm taking the job away from you guys. So we got the name Detroit Asaki, and next we're gonna go around and determine all the facts of this place. So I'm just gonna look at the Skype call, starting at the very top. Brennan, how many people are living in Detroit Asaki?
Like, 15.
3 million.
15 people grand total in Detroit Asaki. We got it. Fund, who is the ruler of Detroit Asaki? What's the title?
The title is The President.
The President.
Is that the president or the precedent?
President.
President.
Oh, I heard precedent.
Oh, okay, let's go with precedent then.
President. Okay. James, what is the environment of Detroit Asaki? What's it like, weather-wise?
It is frequently chill. It has, in more ways than one, it occasionally has a salty sea breeze blowing in from the nearby beach where the village fishing is done, although occasionally it does smell like a dead whale.
Okay, so I got cold, salty sea breeze, dead whale smell.
And despite what villagers tell people traveling through, it is actually a dead whale.
Are there any dark alleys?
For this town of 15?
No, this is a small town. It has just the one dark alley.
Just one.
Everyone has to share.
Okay.
All the sketchy people have to share one dark alley.
It's a very populated dark alley. And Jackson, what is the representative building of the president of Detroit Asaki?
It's not a building. They all live in one building.
They all share the same
They all
building.
share like an apartment, and then they go to their different works.
Okay.
Okay, I was about to ask, like, where's the alley
because
come
they're all
from?
related. All 15 people
Yep.
are one family.
Oh,
It's an inbred
wow.
And then, okay, starting at the beginning again, Brennan, what are the specialty goods of Detroit Asaki? What sets them apart from anyone, anywhere?
Well, it's that dead whale oil.
I really hope that they advertise it with "dead" as part of the name.
No, it's
clarify.
aged. They let it die, and then it ages for a couple of years,
events,
and then they harvest the oil.
On the
They
beach.
advertise it like a fine wine.
Okay, perfect.
No, that's the other part of the whale.
Aged. Fust.
Aged
What are the
dead whale oil. That's exactly what it is.
Perfect. Extra special aged dead whale oil. Fust, what are the sights, the sounds, and the smells of Detroit Asaki other than the dead whale?
All right. Other than the dead whale. Other than the dead whale. Just a ways out from the beach, there's a rock formation that's shaped like a ramp, but going like inward. People think that's how the whale got so far up onto the beach.
It's kind of
Okay.
like built up enough momentum.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was gonna like ramp.
Yup. There used to be two buildings in Detroit Asaki.
15 population is new. Used to be more. I'm taking a note of that. Okay. And Matt, what is the main threat to the town?
Oh, well, that's definitely got to be that gang of
Inbreeding.
uppity feral chickens that are creeping around the woods nearby.
Okay, we got feral fowl in the woods. Do they come to feast on the dead whale?
Oh, they do, yeah. No, if you're not careful, they'll devour the entire dead whale before we can harvest any of the dead whale oil.
Perfect.
How central the dead whale has become.
Just like this giant mountain of chickens, furiously pecking.
So we have the Humbleburg of Detroit Asaki, population 15, in parentheses used to be much higher. It is ruled by the local president who rules over his apartment complex in which he lives with his family. It's characterized by the cold, salty sea breeze, the
I
dead
just saw the
whale
Ku
smell
Klux Klan.
that comes from the real dead whale. This creature has come to rest at the very end of a ramp formation that's extended from the ocean. Its rotting carcass seeming to want to jump into the middle of the city. There are many buildings crushed under its gigantic corpse. The only thing to worry about in Detroit Asaki, beyond the smell and potential, the risks of hanging around something that's so dead and decaying, beyond that, the only real danger is the feral fowl, which come in the middle of the night to devour this gigantic whale creature and frequently mistake travelers for,
They also play loud music and host rowdy dance parties.
Sure, yes.
What gang are these chickens in?
They have frosted tips, Matt, or
I think-
pompadours?
I think they have frosted tips.
Oh boy,
Wow.
it's gonna be a slaughter.
Oh, man.
So they are in league with Potato.
Yes. Okay,
I dig it.
so we now have the destination of our journey. Now, something that you normally do when you start off a journey, or when you start a day in general, is you have the characters roll condition. I didn't have you guys do that because I wanted to do the incremental introduction thing and slowing it down with rolls and all that stuff. Now, if you guys could do me a favor and all of you roll condition. This is a check to see how well you're doing at the start of this journey. Ryuutama focuses a lot on the condition of your travelers. You falling ill on the road is just as bad as you getting stabbed a bunch by a big monster. This is very much Oregon Trail. So roll me strength plus spirit. And while you're doing that, I guess I'll explain the mechanic of that. Basically, each player on their character sheet is putting enough points into a stat. The stat corresponds to a dice, so it's only even numbers. So players have a value generally between 4 and 12. And when you roll strength plus spirit, you roll, say, like you have a 6 in strength. You roll d6 plus, say, your spirit, 8, d8. It's really easy, pretty damn straightforward.
I got an 11.
You got an 11,
I also
okay.
got an 11.
Okay, you're both feeling fine.
Yeah.
I got 5.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy, okay.
I got an 8.
That ain't bad.
I got 7.
It's okay. It's not as bad as the 5, at least.
I'm never doing great.
Joe, suddenly you feel all those late nights staying up poring over the case files set in. You're not exactly ready for a journey, but you're gonna do it anyway. Justice demands it.
Justice
The rest of
demands
you?
it. Yes.
You feel okay. However, Yava and Bell, you feel frickin' fine. You feel real damn good.
Yeah, we're walking through wilderness. I do this constantly. What's the big deal?
Me too. Me and Bella are pretty used to this. Ariark sends us on a lot of errands.
So, now that you're setting out, I'm gonna give you guys a choice of different roads.
Wait, really quick. If our condition's over 10, we add a dice size to anyone's stat, right?
Oh shit, do you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Damn,
on the
man.
thing.
Is it on the thing? Shit.
Yes.
I totally forgot that. Thank you for reminding me. I am new to this. You're going to be hearing a lot of, oh shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, get used to me embarrassing myself.
I'm gonna put my character sheet on the stream so people can get a look.
But yeah, with that, I'm gonna give you guys a choice of roads. From the mountain that Wayward is on, a mountain with a big old sail on it, 3 roads extend off and downwards. 3 that you know of that connect you to, sorry, I need to look this up already, Detroit Asaki! Holy shit, guys! So you need to make a choice of the 3 roads. Let's give these some easy titles. Basically, yeah, you have a choice of 3 roads. Let's say with your normal traveler's sense, you've labeled each of them. There's the red road, a quickened path that takes a potential detour through some unsavory territory filled with monsters. There's the blue road, a long and winding path that extends through peaceful farmland, but takes about 5 days. And then there's the green path, one that angles downwards into a swampy marsh. It's a tough path, but if you feel confident in your ability to navigate such terrain, you're not at risk for running into any monsters, surprisingly. And it's a pretty quick path. It's just, well, people who don't fare well in the marsh don't tend to come back.
Why?
Joe Con. Oh, I'm sorry, go on.
What happens in the marsh?
I defer.
Oh, yes.
I turn to Idribel, and we begin talking amongst ourselves about recent road conditions, weather, rain, etc., etc.
Of course.
Well, I'll give you guys who. Let's say Zarin. Zarin, give me a travel check. Let's see if you know if it's know what the upcoming weather is.
Oh boy.
Strength plus dexterity, my friend.
All right, let me roll it on out. Strength is D4. I got a 9.
Not bad. Zarin, you're suddenly struck with the information that you smelled on the wind that there would be quite a downpour incoming over the next few days.
The air smells wet. Is anybody else getting that? There's no scent of the dead whale, but I think some rain is on the way.
Now that you mention it does smell like rain. Maybe we shouldn't travel through the marsh in that case.
I mean, the marsh is already a wet place. How much worse can it get? I've never seen a marsh before.
Yeah, a lot worse. Do you like sinking down to your neck in muck?
I've never done that before either.
Okay, let's not find out for now.
You know, the apparently least convenient path is not always the worst. Can I roll, and I'm a little bit smarmy about this to the people who live there, knowledge of tradition?
Knowledge of tradition, aka the tradition of travelers who are passing through this area to not die in the frickin' marsh?
Yes, the not dying in marsh check.
Very
Yes. Please roll me a not dying in the frickin' marsh check.
This is intelligence plus intelligence, so that's a 7. Good.
Okay.
And a 5. So 7 plus 5 is 12.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing that Zarin spoke up, and the synthesis is correct. Marsh ain't a good place to go when it rains. While the place is normally devoid of monsters, the water level rising is bad news. Some of the more nasty stuff hiding in the muck comes out, and I don't think travelers really like to deal with that. In fact, you remember an old saying, don't go in the marsh! Why would you go? Oh, that classic wisdom.
I stare off into the distance.
Oh, grandmother.
Grandma was a badass.
As I say, this reminds me of an old proverb I once heard from an old lady. Don't go in the marsh. Why, God, would you go in the marsh? And I like to think that that old lady knew something that rest of us didn't about marshes.
I nod in agreement.
That's very similar to my mother's last words. See you later. See you later. I'm going to the marsh.
No! Why?
This is a bad time to reunite.
I motion to the two not marsh paths. I prefer the safer, longer road.
I think I'm in agreement with Yana.
Okay.
Safe is safe. I mean, I don't care.
Okay, that is a majority for taking the blue road. Let's call it.
Yes, I also using my traveler's knowledge said, "Oh yes, I remember this. This is the road to Motoru City."
Thanks, James.
Anytime.
I stare at Joe. You don't even live here.
And I say, "Thank God I don't need to." No offense. I mean, at least to you.
I mean, I am a little hurt.
Don't let it get to you, Yava. He's clearly a born traveler.
We built a nice hotel. Nobody seems to enjoy it.
I mean, it's nice on the outside.
You looked inside?
Well,
why you
let's
didn't
just say a little birdie told me.
I glare at Spyglass. I glare at your bird, Joe.
I glare at Spyglass as well. And I say, okay,
I give Spyglass a thumbs up.
Spyglass continues looking insufferably proud of himself.
I mean, you really think to yourself, now, how can a bird look smug? Is this like that thing where you see faces in things that aren't faces, because it's like you're just programmed to see faces and things, and so you think, okay, maybe I'm expecting to find a smug look on a bird, but I swear to God, that bird has a smug look. I'm saying to you, completely unprompted.
Why is
I'm
everybody
not-
staring at the bird? Hello?
I'm gonna keep
don't-
my eyes on the trail as we start traveling.
That's not a bad idea. So, since you guys decide to travel down the nice and easy route, good choice, by the way. Good choice. Good detective work.
Irdrabel and I have been running errands for Ariarch for a long time.
Oh yeah.
We know what we're doing.
Yeah, I guess you've been to Detroit Asaki before.
We have.
Never really washed the smell out.
Nope. Everybody needs to roll me a travel check. Strength plus dexterity. Let's see how well you do on the road.
10.
10. Okay, cool.
Oh God, please. Oh, great, 4
Oh,
Me too.
Total?
total.
Oh, both of you got 4? How? Did you critically fail? Like, if...
No, I rolled a d10 and
Hey.
a d6. I got 2 on each of them.
what exactly happens if you critically fail?
Okay,
Oh, no.
yeah.
I got 3.
We'll go over that. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Bad for me.
3?
I got a 3.
Alright.
You mean,
Yeah.
like, combined?
Yes.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
So, Brennan, what did you get?
I got 6.
Okay, good.
What did you
Good,
get?
good. At least 2 of us are gonna survive.
Survive. I'm gonna get wet at worst.
I'm gonna have to really use some detective
You're going
fortitude on
to you're
this.
going to survive this safe path.
Oh,
Look,
man.
the safe path. The path doesn't present any problems, but there are always troubles that can arise from within. It's a little
You know, when I
proverb
smelled
for you.
that rain, I really should have done something about it. Now I
what?
just fall down a lot.
At Yava's mention of troubles within, I feel myself start to hurl a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The chat
Right,
is
so how is
already
everybody
calling
liking
my
the
death.
game so far?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh well, I just asked a question.
Cool. That's nice.
Wow.
Please go on. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh.
I need to figure out all the terrible things that are gonna happen to you guys.
Hooray.
So, Yayoi, you're fine. Yava, you're fine. If I remember correctly.
Yes.
6 and 10, respectively.
6 and 10. 6 exactly makes it. Okay.
Well, I hope that my socks don't get wet.
So basically, the deal is with terrain conditions. You start off with like the most basic terrain you can ever tackle is like grassy plain. Like there should be no way to fuck this up. You're walking in a straight line over a frickin' plain. Over half of you did. So let's see how this
We
pays off.
survived the grassy knoll.
Oh no.
We're about to find out. Okay. Okay, let's I got a map for this.
Yep.
Let's put you guys on this nice, pleasant grassland.
Wow, there's a road and everything.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, how did we fuck this one up?
Oh man.
I stand.
You have one job.
Yep.
It's wet and slippery. Zarin spits out some pebbles as he gets back up.
Okay. Well,
stand
let's
at
start
the
with the
end of the path
narration, I
with-
guess.
Oh yeah. You go.
You set out in the morning. Not the early morning, mind you. This is the 10 o'clock morning. This is the morning's morning. The sun is in full view. There's no obstruction to your path, no creature, no shocking turn of events as you travel down the mountain, the remainder of the mountain. The place where Ariark said there was a fault line. In her own words, that's the line where we can no longer make mistakes and the mountain starts tearing itself apart. You continue down the blue road for a time. You travel along the well-worn path with its broken tiles. It seems like this is going to be a pretty simple journey, just wandering along, shooting the shit, occasionally having moments of intense stare down thanks to a donkey and a bird. Just a normal journey. However, all of a sudden, it seems like, two creatures from the party get into something of a tussle. The cat that was perched on Belle's head for so long begins to start to make eyes at the bird with its smug look, the smug curl of its pompadour rubbing it wrong.
Can you bring up the picture of the bird, please?
Oh, yes.
Can somebody please show this pampa bird for
Yeah, I'm
everybody?
scrolling up to find it.
Yeah, of course there is.
I just Googled pompadour bird, and that came up.
My God, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the playful punk bird from Katamari Damacy.
Now, with the screech, the cat dives off of Belle's head, attaching itself to Joe's leg. It scrambles up, trying to attempt to get to this frickin' bird. The bird with the smug bird flies off, taking off into the woods, leaving gashes, claw marks all over Joe. The two vanish into the woods. Honor-bound by his code to support his brother in blood, Kuwabara takes off after them, trucking into Zarin, dragging her with. They vanish into the brush.
Oh, potato.
I stand at the end of the path, just staring at everyone.
I pat Gustavo, thankful for his for how he has no gang affiliation.
I go over
I
to
just
Belle.
light my pipe.
I go over to
British
Belle
to
and
such
say,
things.
This happens all the time.
frankly, I gotta be honest with you, I'm siding with Potato on this one. I mean,
I
believe me,
nod.
if I had a nickel for every time, and I kind of gesture at the scratches on my face.
Yeah, looks like Potato got your leg a little bit too. Sorry about that.
I look down now, just starting to feel the pain. Oh, great.
Yeah, I think that he technically has talons. I'm not sure how that worked. I've got to go find my cat, guys.
Yeah, Spyglass says he's got talons. If you ask him, I say conversationally following Belle.
I found your cat. It's attached to my leg.
Says Zarin, slamming through layers of brush alongside. Before long, Zarin is she's been dragged by the donkey and cat into the distance. You now have a choice to subvert your path, go and save your friend, or just keep wandering. Like, fuck it.
I mean, yeah, I want to save my friend the cat. Let's
Okay.
do it.
I tell Belle, like, frankly, I've got to accept some responsibility for this too. Let's go save your damn cat.
It's the animal's fault. Let's just go get him back.
Okay. Now, the
I
remaining
turn
party...
to watch Yayoi and make sure that the money doesn't vanish.
Good thing I didn't put the money on Kuwabara.
Oh,
Otherwise, it would have literally just vanished.
oh no.
No, they set it up beforehand. It's a grift.
Okay. Well, now that one of your party members has vanished, it's time to roll direction checks. One person can lead the pursuit behind this runaway and try to get the trip back on track. so you don't just vanish into the woods forever. One person can do this, another person can assist.
Okay. Does anybody have a decent intelligence? Because I sure as hell
It's
don't.
intelligence plus intelligence.
I've got 8 intelligence.
I think it's gonna be you making the main check in that case.
I have 8 intelligence, and I can track. I can animal track.
Oh,
And I
Yayoi pretty damn smart too.
cool.
Yeah.
I hate
And
to make you repeat something, but I smelled something burning.
No,
and
I'm
I had
not.
to
School is
investigate it. So,
Okay.
like, what are we doing now? Nothing's on fire. There's just smoke, which is suggests its own problem of cause and effect. But so what are we
What'd you
doing?
say, James?
No, it's fine. I've confirmed.
Okay, so basically, Zarin got carried away into the distance. It's time to roll direction. Everybody's checking their intelligence to see if somebody can provide adequate enough directions to pick up Zarin and then find the trail again. Get us back on track so you don't lose any time.
Oh, I am your guy for this. So, okay.
Oh, Brennan, also, something about your character sheet that I noticed.
Yes.
Your intelligence. I told you to level it up 1 dice size. You're actually at D10 rather than D... Yeah, you're at D10 for intelligence.
That makes sense now.
Yes! No, I saw that, like, when you sent me the sheet, I'm like, yeah, that makes... Wait a second. Like, just now it hit me. And I'm like, oh yeah, Yayoi is way the fuck smarter than everybody else.
No, I'm not. School is stupid.
Okay. Well, yeah. So whoever wants to roll direction and one person can assist to try to get the adventure on track.
I'll roll direction, not like I
Yeah.
care or anything.
I nod to Yayoi.
Tsundere gangster.
It's your mule.
I just
can
roll. I
assist-
just roll 1d10.
D10 plus D10. So
Oh.
yeah, you're doubling up. It's very strong.
6 and 7, 13.
Okay. Wow. Yeah.
I turn to Joe and ask if do you want to assist? I mean, I'm kind of a hunter by trade, so I guess you're like a hunter of mysteries.
You can tell by. Wow.
I'm a hunter of mysteries and a hunter of the heart of the song of the road. I actually say that in Japanese and include the a million times.
I nod slowly, not really understanding what he said.
Fucking Joe Kanji, man.
I'm glad to assist. Yes. So I roll intelligence twice.
Yeah, you roll intelligence twice. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Just telling by the, I guess being a detective, you're a student of body language, and you can tell that Yayoi is going to have no goddamn issue with this. Like, she knows exactly what is up and the direction that that Kuwabara took off in.
I'm not gonna straight up say it though.
Left a trail of hairprints.
Being too eager is really uncool.
You know, for once I agree with you.
So I'm just gonna sit here and I'm going to recognize exactly where he went, and I'm just going to sit here for a minute and keep smoking.
I guess I'm just gonna stand around while these two cross-reference the direction that the sun is pointing and which, like, where the monster is, which direction the wind's blowing in, and I'm just going to assume that they know exactly what they're doing.
I walk over to. Oh God.
I look at Yayoi and say, "Oh, information is only as good as its willingness to be known."
I don't even know what that means.
You don't need to. You wouldn't. You didn't go to school.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't. That would have been dumb. The donkeys are that way.
Yayoi is 100% correct, and you know it instantly.
100% trusting Bell trumps off in that direction. Axe slung over one shoulder.
Okay, now let's narrate what happens exactly on the route. Begrudgingly, Yayoi gives you directions occasionally after being incited enough. And they happen to be perfectly spot on, including dodging a few particular chasms, holes in the woods that you wouldn't have expected had you not been receiving such expert
How
directions.
far away did I get carried?
Dude, Kuwabara was out for blood, man.
After a certain point, it turned into a joyride.
After a time, your trip through the woods isn't exactly without fault. On your path, Joe, as you turn around to comment once again, to nettle Yayoi, you're slapped in the branch. Slapped in the branch, yeah. Slapped
Right
in
in
the
the
branch by a
branches.
face.
Right in
You're
the
slapped in the face, full tilt, by a frickin' branch, carried backwards, thrown to the ground. It's horrifically embarrassing, and you sustain quite a bit of damage. Belle, on the other hand, not sticking back to fully comprehend the directions Yayoi was giving, and perhaps the subtlety of some of them, as she modified them and tended to point in directions, you took off and wound up sliding down a gigantic slope. Slightly
Looks like this is my life now.
You stand up, covered in scrapes and bruises, but pick yourself up with some panache and keep on running. It isn't too long before you find Zarin. Now, Zarin sitting on a rock with Kuwabara and Potato's the enemy. Kuwabara and Spyglass sitting down next to her. They seem to have formed some sort of a bond during that joyride. Potato is menacing them from a nearby tree. Zarin, you are horrifically wounded from your trip through the woods.
Yeah.
I go over to the tree that my cat has stuck itself in. Okay, come on, Potato.
I walk over to Belle. We're gonna have to do the fishing pole again. I heft my fishing pole.
No, he knows that trick now. Potato just jumped up. Potato! Okay.
I start readying
I
my
heft my
fishing
axe
pole.
and begin to chop the tree down.
The menacing pompadour animals await with glittering eyes.
So,
make
thanks
a
for coming
fishing
after
check?
me, everybody.
I turn to Yayoi and say with a slightly swollen cheek, "That donkey's a bad influence."
I look at Kuwabara and give him a thumbs up.
The donkey's
looked-
not so bad. We talked it out.
I look at Spyglass to gauge his complicity.
The bird simply looks away, hesitating to meet eye contact. You sense that he's guilty of something, but that just smile playing across his creepy bird beak. Man, how does a bird physiologically look smug?
It's all in the angle of the pompadour, to be
It's all
honest.
in the it's that curl, that plumage.
Yeah, I always say, whenever trying to defend him, he's an asshole with a heart of gold. That's how he lives his life, and I'm sure how he's going to die.
Oh no!
So, can I try to get this cat out of the tree with my fishing pole?
Yeah, sure. I'm attempting to chop the tree down to spook it out of the tree.
Let's do an opposed check here to see whose method works.
Great. I'll do an X check.
Do strength plus strength. Foss, do dexterity plus strength.
Okay. Can I use int?
-1 as well.
That's
Can I use int instead? Because that's what it uses for like all my hunting stuff.
That makes sense.
Okay.
15.
Yeah.
Dex plus 10. Fucking 15.
15. I did 2d10s.
I don't know if I can actually beat that. If I roll,
Do your worst.
let's see. No, I rolled a 2. I can't beat it. On my first roll.
Okay.
Roll your second
Wait,
one,
you
see
rolled
if
a-
you fumble.
You rolled a 2?
I rolled not total.
Oh, okay. I was about
Yeah,
to say.
I rolled my
Dice.
first dice was a 2. My dice both needed to be 8 to beat that.
Did you roll the other
Okay,
ones?
okay. Well,
No, I didn't.
Well,
Roll
let's
them.
just say,
You can
Atha,
fumble.
It was
you
a
begin to
7.
cast your line gloriously into the tree. It's your stance is as practiced as always. Your reddish sunsetty hair fluttering in the breeze, and then fucking Belle just chops through the tree in like one fucking swing.
The cat is thrown yowling to the ground. I walk over and say, "Okay, come here, asshole." Grab it by the scruff and back and stick it to my shoulder.
Yaba, you are speechless.
Zarin
You can't-
scrambles away.
You can't keep doing that. We're gonna run out of trees in the forest.
Save some for the boat.
Boat?
House.
Boat?
For one of
We all turned to Zarin.
Of course.
No. The dragon lady promised me a boathouse in a tree. This is why I'm here. What are you guys here for?
I nod slowly. Right.
So, having recovered your lost party members, all of them, you take inventory of yourselves. Yayoi is able to navigate you back to the road, and you do not somehow lose any time during this day.
Wow.
Die.
What was that?
It's not that big a deal. Shut up.
Yeah. How am I doing? Like, amount of
Yeah,
blood wise?
I have a question about
Let's-
HP, yeah.
Yeah, on your way out, you fare better. Now reunited with Potato, Belle seems to be completely reoriented. She makes it out just fine. However, Joe, on your way out, you're smacked by at least 4 more tree branches. It continues. As you return to the road and the sun begins to peek down behind the clouds, this fun and wacky adventure through the woods and all the agony, you take inventory of yourselves. Belle, your HP is dropped by half
Ooh.
from your big old tumble.
Is that rounded up or down?
I think it's I forget. I think it's rounded down. But Joe, your HP is half from being smacked in the face repeatedly. And most importantly, or Zarin, you were dragged for quite a distance. Kuwabara did some sick ramps a few times. It was not healthy on your spine.
Yeah, but it was pretty sick.
You're pretty sure that this mule was a motorcycle in his past life.
How does that even happen?
Magic items, man. Magic items.
Don't worry. You're dropped to a quarter of your HP.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah,
That's still
not
living.
so good.
They're going.
You return to the road and decide to what you're gonna do next.
Is it morning yet?
Oh, we just left.
I need to search for herbs. Real bad.
I look over at Yayoi.
You want to buy some herbs?
Well, I spent all my money on this rope.
Can't help ya.
That rope
I-
helps secure you to the donkey.
Yes, I'll buy some of your herbs, thank you.
What kind of herbs do you have?
I actually don't have any herbs on me.
I pull out my list and cross Yayoi's name off of it.
I've got alcohol though.
Can I make heal checks with alcohol, Jay?
You know, yeah. Why not? House rules. You can make heal checks with alcohol. They're at half effectiveness.
Awesome.
And when it wears off, you realize, yeah, I guess it's a temporary thing. How about you can make a full heal check with alcohol, but when the buzz wears off, you're back to where you were.
Okay, well, can I buy a bottle of your cheapest booze?
Yeah, sure.
And how much is that?
I stare at the sack of money that we gave Yayoi earlier.
I think 15 gold pieces would be a fair price.
I can part with 15 gold. I hand over 15 gold.
Stare at Intrabel.
I add it to the fold.
What was that?
I add it to the pile of money and I weigh it in my hand. And I take a sip of it and I give it to you.
I take back 2 of the gold pieces.
It's already in the pile,
I take it
dude.
from the pile. I don't care.
This is how you get dragged by Kuwabara for miles.
No, you just do nothing and mind your own business, and you'll get dragged by Kuwabara for
Okay,
miles.
I walk over to Zarin with the bottle of alcohol and hold it out toward her. You want to heal yourself, or should I?
I can heal myself, thanks. I appreciate
Great.
it.
Of
You're
course,
welcome
enjoy.
to hang out in my tree.
Can I hang out at the base of your tree?
That's just hanging out on my property, but okay. Sure.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna perform a heal check with this booze.
Can I like scout ahead to make sure they don't die on the next leg of the journey?
Yeah, you know, sure. Give me a travel check.
Okay. Let me grab my.
Ah,
There it is.
I got a 9.
Okay.
I got a 7.
You got a 7 on your travel check. You're pretty sure they're not in any immediate danger from the road itself, but you're pretty worried about the rising tensions between the pub
About
lovers
those
and the
troubles
pub
within
kids,
that I
yeah.
mentioned. Yeah.
So are we still counting that plus that extra weightless food and water?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had a little bit of a competition before everything started for who got their character sheet in first. Both Brennan and James, you get a weightless sub.
Yeah.
Because yes, you guys got it in first, so you get a full-on Italian sub in your inventory, and it doesn't weigh anything. You just have it.
Does it go bad?
It does not go bad. The Italian sub is transcended.
Man.
I would
It's
like
a magic
Transcending history and the world. The
item. Yeah,
Italian
exactly.
sub.
This thing has already traveled back centuries. Like it doesn't. It's not gonna age.
I would like to eat my sub garnished with special aged dead whale oil.
Whoa! Recoil from the smell, but my cat seems interested.
I'm gonna use let's see. I'm gonna use the Hime apple healing effect. You recover a solid 2 HP, Zarin.
Wait, I just healed myself though.
Oh, did you? Like, I'm giving you an item since you're healing yourself with a substance rather than like, yeah.
Oh, okay. I just replaced spending 1 healing herb with spending 1 alcohol.
Okay,
did the
that's
check.
fine. Sure, you know, do it.
Sure. I now have almost a little bit full health, maybe. I'm not. I
Oh.
spit out some of the blood that was pooling in the back of my mouth.
That'll wear off. What mechanic allows you to do that?
To heal?
Yeah.
That would be my healing skill.
Ho, how's it work?
Spend 1 healing herb, and my int plus my spirit. The result of that is the health, the HP I heal.
Awesome, much appreciated.
Yep.
Farmers, what class are you, Zarin?
Healer.
Nice, not very bad.
Well,
not
would
bad.
you look at that?
Would you look at that? Matt's farmer
Mysteries,
can do the same
mysteries.
thing. Like,
I didn't think we had a healer, so I took the healing skill as a backup.
I
It'll
didn't
be
think we had a healer.
okay,
We're gonna be
fine.
so
Like,
healthy.
I feel like this is a good time, like, now that I bring that explanation out of you to explain the class mechanics. Basically, each class has 3 skills. Each skill is pretty damn unique, and each class is, let's say, out of the norm. When you play a tabletop game, you expect the fighting man, you expect the mage, you expect the holy person, you expect the thief guy. But in Ryuutama, you have a list of travelers, and basically 3 different types that you can choose to modify your traveler. The classes are Minstrel, Joe, Merchant, Yayoi, Hunter, Yava,
Yeah,
Healer, Zarin, Farmer, Bell, Artisan, Nobody, and Noble. Double Nobody.
The monarchy is.
Monarchy's super dead. Yeah, no, it died under the weight of that dead whale. Detroit Asaki lost a lot of royal blood that day.
Was that the royal seat of the nation before the whale collapsed it?
Before Whale's Day, yes.
Usually had a bustling population of 20.
It was a dark day. That
Life would
whale.
never be the same.
Darkened by the shadow of a whale.
Yes, exactly.
So, yeah, all these classes have 3 skills. That was the healer. That healing will wear off because it's alcohol and not an actual healing herb. Good on you. But it's good for now. You determined, Yava, that there's no imminent danger. What are you gonna do? Sun's going down. You might want to. Do you travel through the night? Do you?
Oh, if the sun's
I'm gonna
going
set
down.
up camp.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should set up
I
camp.
said we keep going.
I don't care about. I don't care about. dark.
I grab drunk Zarin by the collar and sit her down.
And we stopped.
You travel by to a nearby, positively cushy-looking glade. It's the moss is thick. You can pretty much relax anywhere here. Does any of you happen to carry a friggin' tent?
I like to sleep
I have
on
a
the
tent.
stars.
Oh, okay, cool.
No.
Then, Yayoi, roll a camping check for everybody. Give me Dex plus Intelligence.
Okay.
While they do that, can I use my hunting skill to go and get rations for everybody?
Let's wait for the camping check first.
Okay.
Got 8.
8. Okay. Yeah, no, you're fine. You set up camp just fine. Nothing goes horrifically wrong, even though you worry for a split second as the cat starts to get antsy.
Three
I'm
people
gonna
can
set
fit.
up
3
a
people
little
can
ways
fit in my
away from
tent.
the rest of the group with my sleeping bag out, my mule on one side, my cat on the other.
3
Sleeping
people can fit in my tent, but I'm not letting you in unless you pay.
Okay.
I unroll my sleeping bag and lay it right beside the tent.
Still
I,
broke.
I
think
stare
I'm in debt
pointedly
now.
at Yayoi. I stare
You got
pointedly
it.
at Yayoi. I'm gonna be coming back with some fish. I'm gonna have a lot of fish, but you can't eat unless you let people sleep in the tent.
Luckily, unfortunately for you, I have a very rare Italian sub, so I don't need you.
I shake my head in disappointment and then go off to fish.
Yeah, but your eyes go wide. Your eyes go wide at the mention inside of the Italian sub. It's made of the rarest meats.
I cluck my tongue.
Do you have a rope of 10 meters?
I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of my gimmick. I rattle my chain.
Oh, well. I brought a sleeping bag. Yeah.
Listen, I'll let you in, but you'll owe me 10 gold.
Okay, thank you. I already am in debt, so what's a little more, right?
You have anything? You have anything important that I can hold on to as collateral?
I got this rope.
Yeah, I'll take that rope.
All right, there you go.
I put the rope on the pile of gold and I weigh the bag and I put it back.
You are getting like played here. That rope is worth 50 gold.
What'd you say?
Oh my god. Okay.
On my piece of
Yava, if you
paper.
want to hunt for fish.
I do. I find the nearest freshwater stream, cast my line, and I actually just rolled an 8 and a 5.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Fish galore.
Yeah, I think rations equal to the check. It wasn't a crit. What
No,
constitutes a crit, actually?
A crit is you roll the maximum on both.
Okay, I did not crit.
That's fine. Once again, the higher your number, the bigger the success. As usual, I'll give you guys some extra food for that.
Sweet. Yeah. I bring back a bundle of fish. I motion with the fish. I see that Zarin is in the tent, sans rope. I shake my head. I turn to Eardrebel, shake my head.
Well, with that, I guess you guys settle in for the night. Anybody gonna play a song, share a story, or are you just going the heck to sleep? Zarin, are you okay? Mostly, Zarin, are you doing okay?
The air smells wet with fish.
Zarin's doing good.
As I before I go to sleep, I take my loot case and unsnap the clasps on one side and lift out a beautiful koto with a neck and begin playing the dirge of the squishy whale. It moves the heart to pity those who have ever encountered a whale.
Terrible creatures.
They're monstrous. It is as long as Melville's novel.
Oh gosh. Serenaded wistfully by this tune, I start the fire and cook the fish.
Zarin is just full-on sobbing. I hope
In the
someday I
text.
can meet a whale.
I stare at Yayoi and the sobbing Zarin next to her.
I light my pipe.
If you could do me a favor and roll me for your song.
Is that the music skill?
Let's see.
But music is the bardy.
Oh yes,
thing.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that helps you in unstable circumstances. If you want to roll me for your song anyway, I think it'll bolster the spirits of the people around you.
I could actually suffer significantly because I think it muddles player characters with a condition of less than 6.
Oh
But
yeah.
an artist never steps down from a challenge.
Roll me Dex plus Spirit. This, like, I wouldn't muddle you. This is not music to an end. Like, this isn't the song that you're playing to overcome certain circumstances. This is a song that you're playing to raise the spirits of your comrades.
I rolled a cumulative 10.
Very nice. Okay. You play a wonderful tune. Everyone feels their souls lifted slightly by the melody. Even Zarin through the sobbing. Yayoi retains the same hardened exterior, but does feel uplifted by the song. You all.
It's not like I liked it or anything.
For the record, yes. Yava, you're entranced by the tune. It's a wonderful. You've never heard Joe play before.
I haven't. Now suddenly I'm less against him loitering around the Wayward Inn.
You gain the next day you'll all get a little bonus to your condition. So congratulations,
Hooray.
you can't get too screwed.
Yay.
When I wake up, I'll be dead again.
For the rations, for the cooked fish, I passed those around. Do we get any health back if we eat those or anything? I don't know how food works in this.
Yes, it works interestingly. Basically, when you roll condition, you consume food and water.
Okay, cool. So we've got food for like tomorrow.
You've got food for a long time.
Yes,
That's sub, man. Don't underestimate it.
Uh,
that is 12 inches of providing for everybody. But you all settle in for the night.
Whoa.
And,
terrifying screams in the dark.
okay, yes. Somebody, let's say, Matt. Give me just give me a D6. I want to see what your luck's like.
That's a 3. Middle of the road.
Okay. Did you guys set up a watch?
Actually, I have a spell called Alarm Bell. It detects monsters that approach 10 m2, whatever that means.
10
Okay.
meters squared.
Yeah.
10 meters squared.
Okay. Are you gonna throw that up everywhere?
Yeah, I'll throw it up on the camp.
Give me some narration for that.
All right. As everybody is drifting off to sleep, fat with fish and songs gilded with whale tears, hearts gilded with whale tears.
Wow.
I walk around the perimeter of the camp, placing
There's
a
the
hand on a series of trees that surround our little fire, drawing a spectral string between each of them. Dangling from the strings are a series of bells, almost invisible to the naked eye. They glow faintly in the dark. I return to my sleeping bag and retire for the night, not before shooting a glance at Yayoi and the bag of money she's weighing.
That bag of money's feeling mighty hefty, honestly. Yeah,
And
you
it
feel a
feels
very
good.
satisfying way to it.
I pat it as I put it back into my kimono.
Okay. With that, you guys settle in for the night. Based
Zarin
on the
is-
events.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, please, please.
Zarin is using 2 of the 3 slots of the tent. Just passed out, dead drunk.
The night comes and goes. You wake up bright and early the next morning, Zarin with a slight hangover. Thanks to the excellent preparations that Yayoi did, everyone regains half of their HP. Zarin, you're... yeah, sorry.
Half
where
of
is it?
lost HP or half of total HP?
Current HP is doubled. Sorry.
Oh,
Your current hit points are doubled. However, let's... You know what, Zarin, for your sake... You managed to double your HP at a point that you were coming off the alcohol, but not entirely gone. Let's say that you're missing like a good 10 to 25% of your HP, whatever's the most convenient number for you.
Oh,
But otherwise, you're fine.
all right.
However,
Thank you, kind Ryu. Gene.
However, yeah, thank you. However, from the previous day's activities, Zarin in particular, you've suffered something that folks around these parts would call a hangover. So you're going to take a -1 penalty to your condition today.
Oh, okay. Can I take some MP damage too? I just feel like it would happen.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair, but I feel like he's reversing the. I feel like he's trying to play me right now. Yeah.
I think he's fine.
He's
I think
breaking
I'm
out the
being played.
yummy.
Okay, please.
I'm just
take,
into the character.
Okay, take the MP damage. Okay.
Yeah, right.
What does it mean?
Yeah, right. He's throwing off my game. He's inside my frickin' mind. Okay. But here's the good news. Everybody else listening to the wonderful whale song as you passed off to sleep gains a +1 bonus on your condition going into the next day. So, frickin' Zarin, you're breaking even. Everybody else is getting a +1.
I'm
Do we-
guessing that the die bonuses from condition checks don't carry over to other days?
No.
Cool.
So we're not re-rolling for condition. We're using the same condition that we
No,
did before.
You reroll for condition right now.
Oh, excellent. And what is condition? What are the?
Plus spirit.
Condition is strength plus spirit. There is a handy method of keeping track of it on your character sheet, actually.
Oh, excellent. Oh, there we go.
This game has one of the better character sheets I have
This
seen.
game has like the best design. I love
It's
it.
really good.
I love how approachable it is.
I got an 8.
You got
I got
me?
eight.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. I crit.
Eight. You crit?
What?
Oh man. Well, on the event that you crit a condition, what was it? You're feeling like you're in tip-top shape. I gotta thumb through my rule book really quick.
What is crit when you get two? When you get
Max
both
on
max?
dice.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's.
Let's see.
Is it? That seems interesting. Is it easier to crit on smaller dice than it would be to
Yes.
crit on larger dice? Yeah.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
It's interesting. Like there's
Yeah.
some give and take.
I like that.
Yeah. Like it's a cool thing. Sorry, this will take a second. Oh my god.
Oh boy, I rolled a 5.
Sarah.
Sarah,
Buddy.
please. Sarah,
Buddy.
come on.
Yeah, this adventure has not been going
you-
great.
Are you using Cortana to roll?
Yeah.
You
That's your problem!
walk down a straight frickin' path. You haven't even found monsters yet.
Okay, well, the donkey is the monster here. The mule, I'm sorry.
I have
Don't
some.
say that.
I have some special product if you're really having a really bad day.
Okay, so you're in tip-top shape.
Are we using for from the song? How much do we boost our condition with?
You boost your condition by 1, and if you pass 10 or higher, you can choose one of your 4 statistics and increase it by 1 dice size. It can't go beyond 12. 12 is the max.
I rolled 9, so I'm at 10.
Very nice.
A crit is also double 6s, even if one of the dice is bigger than a d6.
Really?
Yeah, so if you're doing a d6 and a d8 and you roll 2 6s, that's still a crit. A 6 and an 8 would also be a crit.
The more you know. Thank you, Matt.
So I increase one of my dice size. Is this permanent or just for the day?
Just for the day. Just till the end of the day. You're in tip-top shape.
I wasn't rolling 12 for my strength at all.
Oh my god, you would have cleaved that tree in half much easier. Okay. Yeah, and you all wake up. The sunlight striking your eyes. That strikes Aaron's eyes way the fuck harder than everyone else's. But otherwise, you had a relatively nice night.
Good fish, good songs. I enjoyed it.
I jump up, spry on my feet, say, "Oh, the whale song always does a body good." And I start
You
doing
give us,
calisthenics.
Another nice, loud song to get everybody moving in the morning.
Yes, as I am doing my calisthenics and jumping up and down, I am singing a sea shanty.
I think I'm gonna join in the calisthenics because they look like fun.
Yeah, I'll join in with calisthenics too.
I'm not, because that sounds super lame.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to leave the singing people who are so loud and go herb gathering.
Okay. Roll for herb gathering. then.
Okay, I will.
I welcome Yava and Belle into the calisthenics and invite them to join me in a rousing round that
you
that we all
kidding me?
learned. No,
Did you
no,
fail?
No, I gotta see what this means,
I'm
though.
round.
You gotta see.
Oh,
Both
I should
very
also
loud.
point out. Sorry, this is something I like about the game. When anyone critically fails, whenever anyone gets snake eyes,
When Jackson critically fails, just say it.
when Zarin does things, everybody gets what's called a fumble point. A fumble point basically means I saw how bad things went for that person. So I'm gonna keep
Not
that in
gonna
mind.
be me.
It's not going to be me next time. Basically, a fumble point can be used for the concentration action. And the concentration action just lets you add a +1 bonus to your current check. So, like, if you can also pay half your MP to do a concentration bonus, to get a concentration bonus, and if you're a technical type character, one of the 3 main disciplines, you get a +2 bonus instead of a +1 bonus from concentrating. So everybody, even Zarin, gets a fumble point for that horrendous mistake yesterday.
Yeah.
Yay.
Being in Kuwabara's path.
So I'm rolling against the topography.
Yes, you are. You're rolling against grasslands during the daytime with a gentle spring breeze rolling over it.
Okay, so what do I have to beat?
You have to beat a 6.
I got a 3.
Okay. You are not cut out for completely normal planes.
Oh my god.
Listen,
Oh my
I come from
God.
the woods.
What happens if you?
It's not
I
a
assume
it's not
you
a
don't
fumble,
find any-
right?
What was that?
It's not a fumble, right?
It's not a fumble, but I don't think you find any herbs, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'll,
If I
just for
fumble, I
you-
get poisoned.
Just for you, I'll let you find something.
No.
You find poison ivy.
Yes.
Oh no.
Zarin, you managed to come across a particularly red and almost glowing vine. Entranced by its beauty, you spend a good period of time just staring at it. Just frickin' pluck it and bring it back.
Okay, what is it?
It's a vampire. Don't trust it.
I'm not telling you what it is.
What? I'm an herbalist.
Yeah, no, this thing's mysterious even to you,
Oh.
as an
Oh,
herbalist.
you home brewing son of a bitch.
How much do you want for it? I'll give you 10 gold
It's
pieces.
probably poison. Don't.
Where are babies?
How's my rope doing?
I'll give you your rope back.
Deal.
Take on it.
Trade this back and forth.
Please give the herbs to my donkey.
Like
Oh.
feed it?
No, he'll hold on to it. He's the
Okay.
middleman.
I tentatively approach the donkey and place the herbs on its head.
You know how bears do that fake, like, rush thing? The donkey menaces you for a split second
Yeah.
as you put the herbs on its head.
I put the ropes on his head too.
Okay. I'm just gonna take this. Okay. Thank
I
you.
take the herbs. I put it in the bag with the money.
And then put that back in your kimono.
I weigh it and I put it back into my kimono.
You're gonna get a pressure sore from that, man.
Okay.
Ready to set out again? Saren, you gonna make it?
I'm feeling fine today. There were still some branches stuck in my hair, but I got them out, I think.
You smell like alcohol.
Yeah, that's because that was me healing. I'm good.
I nod, pick up my stuff, and start walking.
That's how I heal too, kid.
I pack up and begin walking as well, but I stop and talk to Yayoi briefly. Hey, listen, I just wanted to mention, your donkey seems wonderful, but I'm afraid
Right
that it's
answer.
going to be a bad influence for Gustavo. I'd just appreciate it if you could. I just appreciate it if you could try and avoid that because.
Are you trying to say you don't want
As you can see,
Gustavo to be
Gustavo
a
is
strong,
a-
independent donkey who don't need no owner?
Gustavo is a lovely creature who absolutely does need an owner, so please.
It's so loud.
FYI, in character generation, you could choose a negative trait for your animals to make it more affordable. All of these animals are horribly defective.
I still think it's loud.
Yeah, thank you, Matt.
Most
Much
affection is
appreciated.
he is loud.
I am, as this is going on, I am having a rare moment of solidarity with Spyglass as Spyglass is my tuner and makes the appropriate Mockingbird tunes as I turn the keys of my lute.
Kind of cute.
Oh, that's awesome.
I turn to Kuwabara and I say, don't let anybody tell you what's forbidden and what's not forbidden. Do what you want. Follow your heart. I walk away.
Labaro winks at you. One sleepy donkey eye.
Okay, and with that, it's time to set out for the day. I'm gonna need travel checks for the whole fucking party.
Do I have to roll dice?
Sorry. It's time to decide what you're gonna do. You're currently in the woods. Are you gonna blaze a trail through the woods, or are you
We're
gonna
not in the
stick
woods. We're in the horrible grasslands.
Okay, sure.
The dangerous grasslands.
You are in the beginner plains with the lowest level monsters and the safest conditions.
And everything is menacingly visible.
It'd be a horrible time for acid rain.
It's time.
Everything spread out before you. Oh no.
It's time to decide what you're gonna do. Now, I feel like I gotta offer the options, but you still have the option to take a hard left and just truck into the swamp. I'm pushing the swamp agenda a little too hard, but
Maybe just a bit.
or you can take a hard right and rejoin the road. Yayoi knows the way back. She killed that direction check. It's fine. The choice is yours, I guess.
Listen, I say we go for the
Know
road.
how to get back to the road, then we should
I'm-
come.
I'm totally down with going with Yava on the road.
Yeah, I like the road. It has less of this slippery grass and sharp rocks that, you know, a donkey might throw you into. Its
Okay,
hooves,
then.
on the
Road
other
it
hand,
is.
still sharp.
Okay, everybody give me a round of travel checks.
Right, and is that like movement?
Strength and spirit.
Right.
Oh, sorry, strength and dex. Yeah, sorry. Sure.
Okay.
What am I talking about? Was that first?
I was just confirming stuff that you confirmed it.
Yeah.
I got 8.
I got a 9.
Okay. Good. You're all doing good so far.
Got an
I got an 8.
Okay.
I got a 5.
Zarin.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you have to beat a 6.
Can I concentrate or something?
Yeah.
I concentrate real hard.
Actually, no, I don't think you can. I think concentration works on everything but travel
What
checks.
traveling?
All right.
Yeah,
I can't concentrate on my footing really hard. All right. I can deal with
I
it.
can just see you squinting through your hangover, making sure to focus on each and every step.
That's what I'll do, but then I'll run into something.
Yeah, I was about to say. It seems like a good idea to concentrate on every last singular step, Zarin. And that's what you do. You wander your way across the plains, taking your sweet, sweet time, making sure that nothing goes wrong. This is a nice leisurely journey, after all. You know, nothing could possibly go wrong. It's just a trip to town.
And sinkholes almost never open up directly underneath.
Never underneath.
There hasn't been
that thought
quicksand
suddenly
here
strikes
for
you.
years.
That thought suddenly strikes you as your foot begins to give way in the light moss. You jump to the side and find yourself caught in a farmer's plow. You take half of your HP and damage, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
Well, it
Fair
wasn't,
enough, yeah.
it wasn't as bad as yesterday.
Not as bad as yesterday.
Almost.
You fell by a tiny bit. You now stand in the middle of a field. You've managed to return to the road. You feel like you're going the right direction. Can somebody roll me a direction check to keep this thing going?
Yes.
Only if you ask nicely.
I'm already doing it since Yayoi is being so,
Sonora?
You can't say that out loud, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to whisper it into a waterfall?
Yes.
That's not a D8. Okay, here's my D8. 8 plus 4,
Nice.
12.
Good. No, you're doing great. Yeah, you're doing phenomenal. Okay.
I got 15, but I'm not going to say anything.
Yayoi just knows she could have done the job better. Okay. You wander along completely unimpeded. The road is nice and easy, gentle slope, and with that small mistake behind you, it feels like, frankly, everything will be easy from now on, you know? Like, it's just the frickin' grassland, after all. What could possibly go wrong? You wander...
I stare pointedly at Zarin.
You wander, up to and past a bizarre stand on the side of the road. Written across the top of it is braced across the top of it is a giant board that seems to read some sort of description. It reads Fates, with a $sign replacing the T. It's not a good conversion.
Wait, Fate?
Furthermore,
dollar sign?
Yeah. Furthermore, it reads Fortunes with the $sign replacing the T in that as well.
No.
Forsons.
Fortunes.
Faces and Forsons.
Why is there an American $sign here?
The
In
Eldritch
Detroit Asaki.
The
Yep,
Eldritch
this is a branch office.
It's indeed the Eldritch symbol strikes your eye. It's quite uncharacteristic. You're put off by it.
For Eardrebel and myself, having made the journey to Detroit Asaki several times, would we recognize this stand?
No, this is brand new. This was apparently set up exceedingly recently.
I'm instantly interested in that case, and with no guard whatsoever, amble up to this.
I grab Eardrebel as I see her ambling up to the stand, and I motion, noticing that Yayoi seems to be doing something with it.
Yeah. Brennan, what were your plans for this suspect sand?
I'm going to walk up cautiously.
Okay, you notice two things. First of all, there is a figure made of stone. It is oddly lifelike and looks like a complete, human being. And then there's an individual sitting behind it. She's a strange one. Face completely covered in grime, scars, cuts, etc. She has one animalistic ear pointing out of the top of her head, just one, at an odd angle. And a large, bushy, broom-like tail extending from back behind the stall. She sees you and welcomes you with a smile. Welcome to the fortune maker. Are you ready to have your fortune made right in front of your eyes?
I whisper to Eardrebel, see, it's dangerous. We don't want that.
I go up to Irjabel and say, when people say they're going to have your fortune made, that means they're going to kill you.
I don't know. I could use some
Or at
fortune.
least something.
Here, he'll protect me. Meow.
That cat has a bad attitude.
Oh yeah. No, I'm constantly bleeding from at least one scratch.
Please, sign your name, sign your destiny, sign away your life, sign your name. She extends a hand full of brilliantly colored cards. They're completely blank. A quill pen sits on the side of the stand. What the fuck are you gonna do with this situation?
I stare pointedly at Yayoi and Zarin, who have approached.
I'm gonna hang back with Yama.
What a...
I too am hanging back, watching what unfolds.
What does making our fortunes mean?
Oh, please, it's very simple, very, very, very simple. You just write down something that you want to happen to you, and I, in all of my infinite wisdom and power, will do my best to grant it. It works wonderfully that you're with a group of people. It spreads out the good and bad luck. See, I'm an individual who's capable of granting wishes large and small. And if you write me a simple wish, you can split the good luck between all of you guys. I'll grant one of your collective wishes and feed off of the good luck. That's the catch, so to speak. These things don't exist without catches, after all. I'll feed off of your good fortune. So anything you could possibly want, please write it down.
I stopped listening after you said spread out the bad luck to the rest of your party. So, let me just get one of
Oh, I can
those
be
right here.
more suspicious. I yell from the back. What's your name?
Go to chat for this. I think we're going to chat for this.
Chat. What's their name?
There's an interesting fortune teller by the side of the road, exceedingly suspect.
Yeah, describe the way they look again. I'm gonna grab some more water while Chat names this person.
You were about to say ramen, weren't
He
you?
was.
No, I was gonna say rotter, but whatever.
You dirty weeb.
Yeah.
You dirty weeb.
He remembered he's not Scooby anymore.
Well, speaking of dirty weebs, the individual you're currently staring at seems to be some sort of interesting animal hybrid creature. You're not entirely, well...
A kitsune?
I don't make deals with furries.
I think I have my favorite already.
Now, that's a motto.
I dump the
missing-
contents of my pipe on her desk and I walk away.
She's missing an ear, constantly wears a wide, toothy smile, and has a dilapidated look both to herself and the stand. There is, once again, I would like to draw attention to the fucking horrifying statue of a human being immediately next to it.
You're a meshy.
You're a mishy.
You're a meshy!
It's Broomtail.
Broomtail's pretty good.
Think of his elfie
I return.
Okay, well, while those names come in, I'll take a second myself. Keep monitoring the names. Tell me if you find something you like.
Yep. I will do
There you
that.
go.
Miss totally a person.
Weeby weeb. Excellent. Miss Fallacy the Trustworthy.
I like that.
All right,
I like
I'm back.
that too. Let's
Jimmy
let him
Neutron.
come in for a little bit longer here.
Miss Legit Business.
Oh, that's...
That's my nickname.
You got competition now.
Shameless
trustworthy.
plug.
Fierce suspect.
You guys find a favorite?
Mine's between two.
So far, mine is
Broomtail
Matt.
and Lady Fallacy the Trustworthy.
Lady Fallacy.
I like Broomtail, and Natalie Trustworth was the one I saw.
Wow.
I also really like Broomtail.
Brennan James?
I really like Miss Fallacy. I'm with Miss Fallacy.
I'm one
Either
for
that
Broomtail.
is totally not a person.
Okay.
Totally a person.
Jackson.
Am I the deciding vote?
No, not really.
Oh, okay, good.
You can cast it into a draw, but
I personally support Broomtail, so
That's
yeah.
what I was going for too.
yeah.
Okay, Broomtail it is. Once again, if you got the name Broomtail, please email us.
At thirdwheelin@gmail.com.
Thank you,
I'll put a
Foss.
thing. I'll put a thing in the description.
Like,
Yeah, just
comment,
put it-
subscribe to our email.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, why? No.
You had to go at least like 3 hours without shilling super hard, and you couldn't make it.
Jackson.
It's like the YouTube contract. If I don't do it, YouTube will shut down our stream again.
Okay.
Don't
Onward.
talk about the dark times.
Yeah. Okay. So
He showed YouTube yet.
the individual behind it, the individual behind the stand, sweeps the cards across the table, eyeing the burn mark, or sorry, the ashes recently applied to her stall. She smiles at Yayoi, seeing her disinterested or disaffected expression. She pushes a card in your general direction with a pen clasped on top of it. Please sign away, sign away. My name's Broomtail, by the way. That's a name you can absolutely trust. Give me a wish, give me a desire, give me a something or other. I need to work after all.
Okay, well, I'll take you up on that. I grab that card and write something down on it. Should I tell
Okay.
you what it is?
This is a oh god, this is giving away a little bit of a secret. I'll describe the secret at the end of it. If we can do this in two ways. You can say your wish aloud for me, and the rest of the stream, and it'll maybe
It
come,
won't come true.
and it might come true over the course of it, or you can send it to me privately, and it could come true then. Honestly, it's up to you.
Oh, Zarin wouldn't care. I'm gonna say it aloud.
Say it aloud.
Yeah.
Then if anyone else has a wish to make, say it aloud.
I don't want to get hurt when I'm walking places anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
That seems reasonable.
I want to get
Broomtail
money
taps.
whenever Zarin gets hurt.
Oh. Oh no.
Savage. Okay.
You just put a hit out on me?
Holy shit. Okay. You write both of those wishes down, and she shuffles them around and
I have
places them
another
back.
one?
Back behind the counter. You guys over there. You, and you.
I slowly shake my head no.
Wishes?
I
Where you
step up
from?
and say,
You want
the
something
only
in
thing
your
I
life?
wish I'd like to know what you know about sales, big sales. I put my arm on the counter and lean forward.
No. I don't know anything about sales in particular. In fact, my business is entirely non-profit. This is a matter of survival in my case, you see. Where are you from, by the way?
I am from I'm from a land you'll find out if you can tell me about sales. You can do a little bit of bartering. If you don't know anything about sales yourself, do you know anybody who might know about sales?
Sales. Have you been to that little mountain hovel called Wayward? There's a certain individual there who seems to know her way around money. I hear there's an extremely talented merchant there who currently traveling through town who will sell you literally what your heart desires most. Things that'll push your imagination beyond their bounds.
I narrow my eyes and stare over at Yayoi.
I'm lighting my pipe again.
Is this, I look over at Yayoi and direct my question to the fortune teller. An affiliate of yours, perhaps.
Fortune maker.
Fortune.
I don't know this person. I've never been to Detroit, Tokyo.
Detroit is suck, please.
I satisfied that this person knows nothing about the sale that has recently been rent, murdered. Retract.
I step up
wishes.
behind Joe and motion to Broomtail. He meant sales like. I gesture over to the sail that can be seen over on the Wayward Inn Mountain.
Oh, you're talking about that stupid thing, the big flag?
I frown at Broomtail. It's
right. She leans in. Well, oh, that's embarrassing. A friend of mine actually lives there, and she thinks she can race an iceberg with that. Yeah, she's
pretty well. I narrow my eyes at Broomtail.
She's a little thick, to say the least. You can't race a mountain against an iceberg. It just doesn't have the proper drift.
We're gonna beat that iceberg. I grab a pen out of spite, carrying Ariarch's dream, not willing to see someone else drag it through the dirt. I write down a wish to beat that iceberg in a race with our mountain. And I narrow my eyes at Broomtail.
I'm also going to walk up and very quickly I'm going to scroll, please fix my house.
Broomtail jitters behind the counter, actively seeing you write all the wishes. Her smile widens. She gathers up all the pieces of paper and with one hand dramatically jams them into her tail. A sheet of red paper flies free. Apparently a wish ungranted. It slides across the ground.
I pick it up.
I'm sorry.
I was going to actually add a wish to that before she did that.
Oh, okay. Please.
No, I just write on the sleeve a slip of paper whodunit. And give it over. That's my question. I kind of wink and say, the face will know the context. I finger an arrowhead, dried blood arrowhead, dangling from my neck as a personal totem souvenir. No one quite knows.
Well, this is an important question for Potato and Kuwabara. You got any wishes?
Wow. The cat presses one paw soaked with ink onto the paper.
Menacing.
2 additional pieces of paper are added to the pile and stuffed into the tail. That's an easy wish to grant. The additional piece of paper slides across the ground. She stares down at it and kind of reaches over the counter, not able to quite reach. Sorry about that. That's customer confidentiality, you see. Please hand it back.
I'm staring at it.
You're looking at it?
Yeah.
It reads to maybe not turn into stone today.
I stare at Broomtail.
What?
And then I stare at the statue. I motion Eardrobel over.
Oh no.
What's up?
Oh, come on! No amount of good luck, no amount of good luck that I could provide could completely reverse the curse of a reverse Gorgon. She taps the stone statue. Poor guy, he has to constantly look at things or he'll turn into stone. Somebody stole his glasses.
I'm going to stand very close in front of the man so that he can see something.
Nothing changes.
Oh. Like, chisel his eyes open or something?
I'd not recommend that because that is skin in a stone form. It's not.
I wave my hand in front of his stone eyes.
Yeah, I've tried that before. Trust me.
Slap him on his stone cheek.
Easy wish energy for me. Yeah. No,
Ow.
like easy
Ow.
job. Yeah.
Ow.
Hurts. It hurts. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. No, but I find that the decor helps me. It adds some certain credence to
It's not decor, that's a person!
to my certain fortune-telling ability. Listen, I understand that this was a person, but I am turning lemons into lemonades at this lemonade stand that I kicked the kid out of. This is an important part of my business, in fact, right now. Yeah. So thank you for your wishes. I'm gonna probably wait for somebody else. Thank you. She kind of.
I pull out a sheet of paper and a piece of charcoal. Go over to the statue and do a quick charcoal rubbing of it, and add it to a folder that says "missing persons."
Oh my god.
This trip is like a gold mine for evidence for Kate crimes I haven't even found yet. The art of detective work is preparation.
So, the choice to where to proceed is up to you guys.
I don't know if I want to until my wish has been granted.
Oh yeah, she's probably got to explain that a little more carefully. Yeah, the wish, one of these wishes, or maybe more than one if I'm feeling particularly generous, will come true over the next. It'll come true over the next the week. Week seems good for me. My schedule's pretty clear. Let's say a week.
Okay.
And I'll be expecting my recompense from whoever is the lucky individual at some point during that. So enjoy your good fortune, whoever gets it.
I hope I have the fortune to get it.
So what's your payment exactly
Me too.
again?
Oh no! It's just a siphoning of a small amount of your good luck, in the same form of that good luck. You see, I'm a very special individual. I'm a professional in this job. I did 4 years of school, thank you very much. And it's clued me into some very particular practices and some very particular methods to gain specific things from specific people in specific ways, the specifics of which I specifically can't get into right now. So thank you very much.
I'm gonna leave now. Eardrabel turns Heptarax over one shoulder and walks away. Strange person.
Well, I'm feeling a little bit safer about my traveling situation now.
I go to
I hope not.
to Yuva. I go to Yuva and wonder aloud if perhaps she has set up shop around here, and if it has anything to do with relationship with the decrease of Detroit's population from 20 to 15.
I recall the whale.
Yeah, that's some good insight. Well, do you continue on?
Well, I'm going
yeah.
to look for a market so I can sell my herbs.
You don't have any herbs.
No, we traded.
Oh, right.
Now I've got this rope.
All right.
In fact,
Okay, unfortunately speaking, the most constructed market you know along this road is probably right here in front of the wheat fields, next to the fortune teller. You could probably, I believe merchants use the term drafting, where you move in the wind current created by other merchants. Yeah, like the gap area. Yeah, I believe it's
slipstreaming.
it's the slipstreaming.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, this is a slipstream economy.
It would be the slipstream economy. that you
Following
take
in the wake of a more successful economy.
Alternatively, you can set up your own shop down the way. This seems to be a pretty well-traveled road, all things considered. In fact, there's farmland everywhere. There would probably be some farmers interested in whatever you have to sell.
I'm going to set up a shop down the way so I can move my 3 stock of suspicious small goods.
Okay, I need to look at the merchant class kit real quick. Let's see how this goes.
I begin eating fish and waiting impatiently.
Okay. So merchants do have this trader perk that specifically lets you buy and sell stuff at an increased value, and like when you're buying and selling stuff in bulk, in particular, it's a big bonus. Since these suspicious goods are so let's say special in particular, we'll consider them in bulk in a quantity of 3. let's have you roll intellect and spirit to see how well your sale goes to some random person passing by.
How are you even gonna like strike up that conversation? Let's see how
Cross
this.
that bridge when we come to it.
It's pretty easy, actually. You said intellect and spirit?
Intellect and spirit, yeah.
Okay.
Did he die?
I got 11.
Mm-hmm. And 11 is you can sell at a 40% price increase.
Excellent.
Crap.
You set up shop. You set up shop just down the way from Broomtail. Some individuals of the group continue conversing with her in her energetic way. She seems to strangely entrance them, I suppose, and during the lull you manage to sneak off. You set up a quick shop, unfurl it even, from Kuwabara's back. You project a different aura than usual, still the same amount of menace, but now a more welcoming, it's time to trade aura. A traveler and stops at your stall. Boy howdy, is this the fortune teller that I've been hearing about?
Yes, that's exactly what I am. How can I help you, sir?
Well, I've been looking to have a certain fortune of mine made.
And what exactly is that?
Well, I'd like something to make all of the bad smell go away in Detroit Asaki. Frankly, it's ruining my entire life.
Boy, do I have...
You got something for me? You got something for me, you say? Please, tell me more.
Yeah,
Leans
if
in.
you take some of what I've got, then you'll never smell any of that bad smell ever again.
The man, interested in whatever you're doing, begins to reach into his pocket, pulling out a coin purse. So how much are we talking here for a fortune to be told?
Well, you might want all of it. If you want all of your friends and family to not smell the horrible smell of this horrible town.
Let's add in that, let's say, which one of you? Yava, you see this going?
Yeah.
It's going down.
I'm watching, intent. It should be noted that I have very animal-like eyes, intent, watching. Almost like your prey being stared down.
Kuwabara menaces you. Just making sure you don't take part in this. From a distance, you see 3 packages of mysterious something exchange hands. The man then extends a coin purse and places it on the table, taking the goods, bowing, and taking a step backwards.
Have a great day.
I shake my head and approach. I stare at Yayoi. For now, shrugging off Kuwabara's menace. How old are you?
Who's asking?
Just the owner of Wayward Inn.
29.
I raise an eyebrow. Does Yayoi look older than that? Younger than that? Can we make opposed checks actually?
Lying about age, yeah.
Okay, sure. Intelligence and spirit.
Okay.
Both of you.
5 and 4. So I got a 9 total.
But I'm telling the truth.
Yava just psychs himself
Do I
out.
have to roll to tell the truth?
No,
Actually, I think you'd probably do for your character.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. What do I need to roll to tell the truth?
Intelligence and spirit to tell the
Oh, wow.
Okay, here we go. I got 10.
Well, does that mean that I don't believe you, or that I do?
No, that means you actually believe that Yayoi is telling the truth here.
Okay.
But you really think that I just told a really good lie?
Do you want me to think that you told a lie?
Yayoi is now inside your mind. There are many layers here, dude.
Yomi is reading the mind of the opponent.
I narrow my eyes and shake my head. Listen, I don't have a problem with you plying your trade, but just don't do that around Wayward Inn. We've got enough of a problem with that already.
Luckily, I'm fresh out of stock.
The change bag jingles.
How much thicker did that change bag get? Like
40%. I'm actually trying to find how much the small goods is worth in the book, but it was a lot.
Oh, I sigh. Okay, cool. I sigh and make a mental note that I shouldn't let Ariark just hand out our money anymore.
You remember your past experiences with Ariark. You remember your past experiences with Ariark, and you're pretty much used to this sort of trouble already. She tries to run she tries to put on a happy, wonderful, cheerful exterior, but it always seems like small suspicious goods are working their way around despite her best efforts.
I just made 420 gold.
Hey.
I'm 420 blazes.
Merchant!
Merchant.
I weigh my purse and put it back into my kimono.
Yeah.
Frickin'.
Yaba raises an eyebrow and says, the purchase of the sale, you might be able to keep what's left after the purchase of the sale, but renting a room at Wayward Inn is still going to cost you.
Good thing I have a tent. You have nothing on me. I glare and then I dump the contents of my pipe on your shoe.
I have sandals on, so it just goes onto my foot. I narrow my eyes even further at Yayoi. Don't think that just because you're older than me, I'm going to respect you.
I don't need your respect, I'm rich. And then I walk away.
I silently grit my teeth.
You remember Ariark introducing Yayoi, patting her on the back, wholeheartedly saying, "This is Yayoi. She's headed through town. I think she's going to bring the new face that this town of Wayward really needs." Constantly clapping her on the back. Each clap sounds in your mind. Your eyeballs feel heavy.
I'll take a penalty to my next condition check.
Oh my god. Now the other folks, I assume, have been hanging out with Broomtail.
Yeah, or a ways away from Broomtail.
Yeah.
I think I'm grazing Gustavo over in a nearby field.
Broomtail continually waves over the top of the frickin' stall until you pay attention. Or until somebody does.
Oh, I'm gonna sit on the counter of the stall and chat with Broomtail.
Oh yeah, then you guys chat. You chat for an extended period of time, discussing the place, the weather, how threatening the rolling hills are, and the fact that they roll.
Right? It's like trying to walk on waves.
It's not like I've had trouble with it in the past personally, but I know plenty of people that have. Honestly, it's a suffering ground out there. They shouldn't call this farmland. They should call this
Farmland.
Fuck you, Foss.
Did he say Harmline?
He said Harmland.
Okay.
Oh my god, yep, that's what she'd go with. You exchange words for a long period of time. After everything is said and done, Joe, did you see any of that?
I was paying a slight bit of attention. I was composing a song about the entire scenario called "Everyone Here Is Stoned," about the intersection between the ill fortune of the reverse Gorgon and the future benefits of the purchase to citizens of Detroit. I have made up in my mind that Yayoi is guilty of certain illicit sales that have rendered previous customers in an altered state they did not anticipate, and who have made certain decisions during that time that they now regret and would like a bounty on his head. I have noted all of this as I have been composing my song, which is the mnemonic for who is guilty.
Wow.
I am a master of my craft.
Yeah, holy shit.
I have been attending to the details of Yayoi's and Yava's conversation.
I'll be gone before you can act on it.
And with that,
I storm over to Joe and slip him several more gold coins.
Well, actually, you technically slipped me the first gold coin. You gave me gave the first one to my damn bird.
And the bird
Who is now
probably gave
one
it to
coin richer.
Kumara.
yes, the bird gave it to Kuwabara. So up with Yayoi.
I grit my teeth. I grit my teeth in remembrance, and then slip Joe Kanji 3 gold coins, and say there's a hefty bonus in it for you if you can catch Yayoi and get her arrested.
Trust me, depending upon what towns we go through, that's going to happen. And and I say, now, technically, you did give Yayoi money because of the whole bird laundering to the donkey to the thing. But now,
I'm gonna take you down with me. I am the one that knocks.
Oh God, that's funny. Yes, but I'm going to let this go. I want to think that you were at the wrong place in the wrong time, that you didn't know what you were doing. You don't seem like the criminal type. I've seen where you live. You looks good on the outside. But I take your money. I set up the bonus.
Skype is lagging.
And
James, no.
that's what the phrase I'm looking for is.
Skype is
Skype is
lagging out.
Hear me?
freaking out. Hold on.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
turned
Dad,
into a
I'm-
robot.
This is exactly what was happening that last time we were recording.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we now
We can now.
Okay, excellent. What was I was actually wondering why nobody was responding. So, like, wow, joking. What was the last thing you heard me say?
That I was complicit in the crime, but you're gonna let me off.
Yeah, I'm going to let you off the hook on that one for being incidentally complicit in the laundering, and I accept your job, and I accept your future bonus.
I'll give you a discount on your room if you can solve this.
You don't have the authority to do that.
My
Yeah.
inn.
You particularly remember Ariark's rules. The only exchange for staying at the Wayward Inn is a complete record of your deeds and duties. She seems to take a particular interest in stories and tales told. That being said, Yava is likely, introduced his own price on top of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I lean over to Yava and said, I want the room that looks the best on the outside.
We can do that. All of them look very nice
Good.
on the outside.
Good. You have not only a detective, you've got a boarder. I slap Yava on the back.
Okay, and with that, you can see that the sun is starting to peek down behind the clouds. What do you do?
I set up my tent.
Oh, it's night already?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
dude.
we're pretty close to Detroit
We
Asaki. We can probably push through.
Like, selling drugs.
I guess that's one way to make time go past, selling of them as well as the...
Um,
well.
Yeah, I guess that Yava and I are kind of familiar with the route. Are we close by Detroit Asaki?
You're relatively close, yeah.
Like, could we make it before nightfall, or at least shortly thereafter?
It'd be a push. You'd need to travel. If you traveled through the night, you could make it right now.
Yes, I suggest we travel through the night.
I think I'm on board with that. Yeah.
I'm on
Okay.
board with that.
Wait, what kind of terrain is on the way there?
Grasslands.
Flat. It's flat and easy, so we won't have to watch our footing in the dark.
You know what? I'm feeling pretty lucky after that whole fortune thing. Thanks, Broomtail.
Great. Let's keep it up then.
Okay, well, you're going to travel through the night.
Hold on. Which one of these people look the sturdiest?
Who has the highest strength, then?
Me.
Yeah, definitely.
It's definitely me.
Definitely Bell.
Definitely your
Bell is
Drabel.
kind of a badass.
Well, I'm going to tie one end of my trusty rope around my waist and walk up to Bell. And, do you mind if I tie myself to you, just in case?
I roll my eyes, but then nod my head.
Let's give you a plus.
Thank you.
Let's give you a +1, Zarin.
To what?
Travel check because you're traveling through the night. Okay, well let's do this. You guys need to roll me a travel check for continuing on through the night. Darkness comes in fast.
A movement check?
Travel check.
I got a
Strength and dex. Give me that same old strength and dex.
7!
7.
Did you fumble? Zarin, I'm so sorry.
No. I didn't fumble.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I've got a D8. How do I keep
How can
rolling
this happen?
threes?
That's unfortunate.
Wait, so Zarin, you failed and also
No.
Matt fumbled?
Wait, what?
No, I said Zarin, I'm so sorry because Matt fumbled and you tied yourself to him.
Yeah. I rolled with my... Wait, does that bonus still count?
Well, yeah, let's say that bonus still counts.
Oh, with the bonus, I rolled a 6.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate because traveling through night's a little harder than traveling through the day.
Can I, since we have gone roughly 24 hours since the last time, can I sing a traveling song with my lute to
Distract us.
bolster spirits and
I'm gonna fail
also
miserably
that,
no
yes,
matter
to distract
what,
you.
but
Well, not
thanks.
so much distract you. I think you need to concentrate very hard on what's going on.
Okay. God. Okay. Somebody really quick, roll me a direction check too.
I stare at Yayoi.
What do you want, snitch?
I shake my head and do a direction check. Let's see. Oh shit! I crit.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Yes, so did I.
Oh my god.
Like, legit.
You two in direct competition. Crit.
Yep.
It's a complete test between the two with the contentious opinions on how to proceed. They both come to the same infuriating conclusions.
walk straight through on the road to the town.
Oh no! There are shortcuts that you now both agree on to take through this treacherous hilly terrain. Flat terrain. The hills are really just divots. Occasionally there's like a slight bump.
Listen, I come from the woods.
Yeah,
I'm used to walking in the woods.
Okay. Well, first things first, you start to travel, the sun goes down.
Can I maybe do something as the sun's going down to maybe make sure that Zarin doesn't die?
Why are you saying I'm gonna
No.
die? I feel fine.
No, you can't. Zarin is already tied to somebody else.
Is it possible for me to boost them with a song to maybe give them a hand and not have them collapse over each other like a pair of dominoes perpetually falling?
Well, one of the minstrel's abilities is to have a song for this exact situation, but I don't think you honestly do, because you travel out into the night, and suddenly, with a torrential roar, comes the rain that Zarin predicted.
At least it's not.
Drenching everyone to the bone.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, oh no, I don't have a warm cloak. Never mind.
I detected bones.
Oh, I have a contingency set up in case it rains.
Okay, what's your contingency?
I'm gonna tie myself under my mule.
With Zarin.
So you are tied under your mule and Zarin's tied to you.
Yes, that is correct.
The underside of your mule, no less.
How
Oh my
much weight
god.
can this mule bear?
That's
Enough.
beautiful.
He's loud, not weak.
Would it be possible for me to climb up onto the mule?
Yes,
Ride it.
I'll let you
We are
do
definitely setting ourselves up for this terrible event that's to come.
that. The rain...
Kuwabara is looking at the mule and he's just shaking his head.
But like this way, I'm shielded from most of the rain, and I'm warmed by the presence of Gustavo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, the rain comes in...
Can I buy an umbrella anywhere?
Not right now. No. You're running through the rain. You and Yava are out in front. You're arguing about the path to take. Honestly, your oppositional attitude has come to a head as you dispute the path to town. You continue plowing onwards. Joe follows behind, his bird screeching loudly and pecking him in the head as the downpour comes. Time passes. You hit the town gate in relative safety. You make it in and hide under a yawning, Jesus. An awning. Yayoi, Yava, there are a lot of Ya names, yeah. Yayoi, Yava, and Joe, you dug in for a second. Day is breaking, but you made it to town. You're exhausted, but my god, was that path worth it. You both followed exactly the directions you needed. It was beautiful. You got there far earlier than you could have ever expected.
Well, it was no thanks to you or anything.
Oh, please.
No,
We're
actually,
trying to
technically,
lead
that's
this into
correct.
the ditch. I'm about to continue bickering, but turn and notice we happen to be short a loud mule. The relative silence is what tips me off. Wait.
Off in the distance, you think you hear a, but you can't be sure.
Yeah. Yeah, the mule's
A
gone.
thunderclap blocks it out.
All that remains in its place is a very ill-natured cat.
I reach for my fishing pole.
Reach for what?
Oh my god.
My fishing pole.
Oh my god. Boss! Boss, you own a cat!
I start. Does anybody? Where did that plucky kid go? Where's Belle? Where's Gustavo? Great.
There's silence. There's silence as a very, very wet figure trudges up through the rain. Looking dejected, she wanders past the city gate, soaked to the bone, and she calmly, hey, here. She extends an envelope to Yayoi, slumps, and Brushtail wanders away.
Tail. I stare. Oh my god!
I shake the envelope.
It jings.
Without even opening it, I put the envelope in my money sack, and I put the money sack back into my kimono.
I grit my teeth and slip Joe Kanji some more money as incentive to close this case faster.
Noted.
God, I sigh and say, do we want to listen, Joe? I know that you're not. I know that neither of you really have a stake in the residents of Wayward, but do we want to wait and get some rest before we go and find them, or do we want to leave now and hope to get them and get back, and then look for the sale merchant?
I tell you what, it has been a long night. I think that those of us who are not here are going to super appreciate getting some rest, if they are not already resting from collapsing right now. I got to level with you. I sing songs. I'm super weak. I am really good as a voice for authorities, but I'm going to need some police before I can do anything. So
Wait, what? Who?
Whenever the word police comes up, I switch to sign language. So we need to get to some place where there's going to be some muscle that I can that I can use to assist. So the sooner we can get to that, the better it's going to be for you.
I nod slowly. I glance at Yayoi, and then Joe, and I say, how much would I have to pay the two of you to help me find my friend?
30 gold. Flat fee.
I command my bird to go for free. Undercut.
Oh my gosh. I signed back to Joe. We'll bust Yayoi once we find Eardrebel and Zarin, wherever they went. For now, though, we should head back out. And I begrudgingly hand Yayoi some crinkled coins.
Wow!
What?
Your spite doesn't make gold any softer.
I thrust out a fistful of coins and drop them into the bag of money.
Attempting to crush them, but...
Yeah.
I weigh the bag of money, and I put it back into my kimono.
So are you heading back out?
Yes.
Begrudgingly, yes. That way we can get the case wrapped up faster, we can all rest ultimately, find out what happened to the sale. I mean, except for Yayoi.
Yeah.
Okay. Well...
I as we're walking out, I say, I hope you realize how hard it's going to be for you to buy the sale with 0 money when I'm arrested. And then I walk up ahead.
I say, I don't think you understand how easy it is to bribe guards to get into the evidence chest.
Oh my god!
If it's that easy to bribe guards, then I think I'd have a better chance than you, peasants.
No, I have connections. I have old friends. On the other hand, they're really, really druggies. No, I'm gonna retract that. I actually say this. I'm gonna retract that, and we'll see.
Game on. pig.
So you managed to touch the perimeter of Detroit Asaki. Thank you, Matt.
I got your back. I got your back.
Thank you. You managed to touch the perimeter of Detroit Asaki, the smell assaulting your nose, but you turn around and head right back out immediately afterwards. Roll me a travel check to find your lost companions.
All right.
Can I roll a camping check? Because I've already given up hope.
I got 8 and 8, 16.
Whoa,
Yeah.
okay.
Crit?
I let Yo do it.
Oh no, this is a
No.
travel check. You're all doing this.
All right.
Dex, is it?
Everybody rolls.
Strength and dex for a travel check. You three. The cat can roll too.
I got an 8
I
total.
forgot to give the cat stats, Jay.
Meh.
Okay.
Is the cat following? My intent was to hook to loop the cat in fishing pole and use it to search for eardrum.
Like a lanternfish.
Yep.
Meh.
I got a 5. How trustworthy is my bird for leading us to them?
Okay. Well,
I need to rely on that little bastard.
and then we need a direction check. One traveler. Int plus int.
I paid you already. You said flat fee.
I got 6.
Okay.
I can cross-reference his instincts for a slight bit of more bonus when we catch him for catcher.
Wow, are you any worse than me?
I mean, no. I don't even catch the because I'm less intelligent. I don't catch the higher question involved.
Okay. Well. This is going swimmingly. You travel after the lost Gustavo. It takes a hard ride off into the swamp.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
We should have done this from the start.
Oh god! I didn't know we were going into the evidence graveyard.
You wind up wandering for half a day. Now, that's right. Roll me condition really quick. It's the start of a new day. Strengths plus spirit.
Can I do that as well?
No, just your stats.
Strength of spirit. Oh wait, but do I got okay. Let me say this sentence. I got a 2 boost to take my spirit from 8 to 10 at the end of
Okay.
the last condition check. Does that carry over?
It can carry over to this one, yeah. Why not? You work through the night. I think you're gonna need all the
I
help.
haven't like slept. With a 5 travel, you bet.
Yeah, I got 4.
I got 6.
Oh my god.
I got 7.
Oh my god, guys.
Should I roll, or am I just assumed dead?
No. No, we'll get to you.
Oh no. I really wish I had sung through the night.
Okay. Well, what happens when you travel straight through the night is your condition is halved and rounded down. Brennan, your 4 is halved down to 2, which means you faint. You just pass out. You hit
down
the
hard.
dirt. Suddenly, after appearing perfectly fine, she just hits the ground in the sludge.
No.
Joe, on the other hand...
This is my good kimono.
Joe, on the other hand, your 6 is once again halved down to 3. You're on the very verge of passing out. I guess, Foster, you got a 7, right? You're at 3 as well.
Damn it.
You are all on the verge of losing it. Like, you're going borderline insane. You're hallucinating things. You're imagining the money bag, Yayoi's money bag, getting out and crawling across the ground. It's terrible.
Oh my god, the sea shanties, they've come to life.
Those veiled tears. Drowning
No.
in them.
Yo ho ho, oh god, the bottle of rum.
It comes for me.
Now,
It's not for the bottle rums. Rums for me.
let's go to our other swamp friends.
Hooray.
Oh god.
So, let's call them Group A. Not doing so hot. Group B in a nearby swamp. How's it going for you guys?
You know, I mean, I'm relatively dry since I'm underneath a mule.
Are you rolling travel to get out of the swamp, camp to set up camp, or one of those two?
Is this taking place last night?
Yeah, sure. Why not? What did you do?
I think my stance on this one, Jackson, is that we're lost, so we should stay put until someone finds us, or until day breaks and we can find our way. So I think we should camp.
Yeah, I don't need any more tripping.
Cool. Do you have a decent dex and intelligence?
I have high dex, and let me bring up my character sheet.
So I have a six for dex and a 4 for intelligence. So
I am
you
smarter and faster.
okay?
Than
You should roll the camping check in that case.
Well, are you sure that's a good
Any
idea?
trees that need chopping down.
No.
I'm your person, but
Give me some narration, Jackson, as you set up camp. What does Zarin do as she very carefully sets up camp, still attached, I assume, to Belle?
Let me do my roll first so I can tell you how it goes. Okay. I got an 11.
Oh, cool.
Zarin,
Good. No, we're good. We're good.
Thank God someone.
okay, good.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, your current HP is doubled. You don't need to worry about that.
I guess we find some dry land to set up camp on.
Yeah.
Zarin scouts it out.
You managed to find the only set of dry land in the entire swamp, in fact. You and Zarin actually share a few good moments. Like, admittedly, you got lost. That was some fucked up shit. But you have some time to actually talk, and you find out that you have a lot of stuff in common. You're both very positive people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not so bad. I've
Yeah,
used
you know
my my rope to string my sleeping bag above us as a makeshift shelter.
I had the same idea, so we have a double-sized tent.
Yeah.
Nice. Man, I'm kind of glad that we got stranded in this muck.
Yeah, it's oh, sounds like some creepy wolves out there or something, though. Yeah, this wasn't so bad. I
fine.
settled down and listened to the soothing sounds of the swamp.
That's not a good frog noise. What am I doing?
The donkey yells occasionally.
So I guess we bed down for the night, ready to travel with the sun when it comes up in the morning.
Yeah, the next
Feeling
morning.
pretty good.
Yeah, the next morning. The next morning, you pack up your tent. Tent, finger quotes. You finish your sleeping bag. You shake hands. You feel good about how things went, and what's that slushing through the distance? Is that a squeak, 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 squeak?
The swamp monster? I heft my axe.
Yeah, I'm going to knock
Yava.
an arrow.
Yava drags both Joe and Yayoi towards you.
Oh no. You guys got lost way worse than we did.
You guys don't look
put
so
my
good.
axe down and move to assist Yava.
I drop Yayoi and hand Eardrabel to I hand Joe Kanji to Eardrabel, and then I pass out.
Okay.
Roll me condition just for the fuck of it. Belle and Zarin, roll me condition really quick. I want to see how good you're feeling. The other guys we know.
I guarantee you it will be better.
Increase one of our die sizes?
Yeah, if you roll past 10, yeah.
Well, maybe
I'm
it's
just
not
curious.
better. I got a 5.
I got an 8.
Okay, you're both actually still okay.
Nice.
You completely in a completely average mood, watch them stumble up and all pass out. There are 3 unconscious people in front of you. What do you do?
I look towards Zarin. So I guess we're staying here another night?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna scoop up some swamp water and throw it in their face to try and wake them up. Does it work?
2, 3,
No,
4,
no.
5. No.
Can I want to go herb
You have 2
gathering.
mules, right? So we could conceivably travel with them strapped to the mules.
That's a great idea, man.
Yeah, no, we should do that.
Oh, also, as I approached, you noticed that I was dragging the 2 unconscious fellows, my fishing pole strapped to my back, with the cat dangling from it.
The cat leaps off of your fishing pole, and plops down onto my head with a satisfied meow.
There's still fishing line attached around the cat.
I absentmindedly cut the fishing line off.
Okay, so conscious folks, are you gonna drag these guys along out of the swamp, or
I'm
are you
going
setting up
herb
camp?
gathering since I can do that in the morning.
Dude, go herb gathering.
All right.
Let's do that first.
I got a 9
we should-
against swamp terrain.
Swamp terrain. I gotta check my book. Swamp terrain's a 10, and it's swamp terrain in the rain, so it's 11.
All right,
No herbs. I'm sorry.
no herbs.
I think since we're in pretty decent shape and we have 2 beasts of burden with us, that we should also, since we're presumably at least somewhat close to the road, we should try and make for Detroit Asagi.
Yeah, I guess we'll walk in the direction that they came from. Let's do a direction check.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna need a travel check from you guys. Both of you conscious folks.
I'm assuming Yayoi is getting strapped on top of Kuwabara.
Would you fucking touch Kuwabara with, like, anyone other than Yayoi?
It seems dangerous even with Yayoi.
Yeah.
Oh
Menace.
yeah, did Spyglass ever make it to them, or did Spyglass just go do Spyglass things instead?
Spyglass is hanging out with them, yeah. Spyglass and Kuwabara are running the place while Yayoi
Spyglass
is
is a
unconscious.
bird. Spyglass is doing good.
Yeah. Okay, so you got a 10 on your travel check, Matt? Not too bad.
Also, I feel like we should link all of the travelers together with rope here to make sure that nobody gets lost.
I see that
They're
you are
all
signing my
unconscious.
death
You're not gonna
warrant.
drag them through the swamp.
No, they are secured to the donkeys. I'm saying, like, we should get a bit of a caravan going where everyone's linked up so that what happened
It
to
can't
us
fail a
doesn't happen
second
again.
time.
While you were putting us together like crawlers on a mountaineer, I have 2 cats to remove. 1 second.
Good luck.
All right. So
We never saw him again.
I rolled a direction check. What can Belle do to assist me with that?
I'd love to hear that.
Wait, are you also passed out?
Yes.
Oh, great. Okay. So what do I roll to assist with that?
Roll a direction check, and if you pass, you give them a bonus.
Int plus int.
Int and int.
Oh
Oh,
my
boy,
God.
my worst stat.
Oh my god, you guys are so fucked. I can't even believe this.
1 and a 3. A 4.
A 1 and a 3.
What did you roll, Jackson?
I rolled a 3.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I think I
I think it goes without saying that you lose your way in the swamp.
Oh, I really thought we could do that.
You managed to wander a good distance to what you believe is Detroit Asagi. Do you settle down or do you travel through the night?
Let's settle down.
settled down.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Another
Darren
10.
and I were able to tough it out last night, so let's do it again.
If you traveled through the night 2 more times, you would have literally killed all the unconscious.
They're unconscious. They would be resting the entire time.
I'm back. Sorry, they don't so much nest as they do in bed.
Of course. Currently, okay, you settle down for the night, camp check. You traveled half the distance out.
Can I assist on the camp check?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Okay, Jackson, you should roll the main camp check.
Give me some narration.
Are you
I want to
sure?
see if you guys live through this. I can't believe I had all these monsters planned, but no, the environment's kicking your ass.
Yeah, that seems
I am
to be
going to dig
the thing with
through.
Ryuutama.
I'm gonna dig through Yayoi's stuff to get her tent. Set
Okay.
that up, and
I gotta ask, does Kuwabara let that happen?
I don't know. He's got a bad attitude.
He's got a pretty bad attitude.
I'll roll a d6. Evens, it's fine. Odds, I get bit.
Street rules, I like it.
And that's a 1. I get bit.
God.
One damage there, shall I?
Yeah.
Did you stat out Kuwabara? What's his damage?
I am going to
I don't know.
out of this pad, set it up, and get the people. It sleeps 3, right?
It sleeps 3.
Great. So I'm going to stick all of the sick unconscious people in there.
Yeah. I got a 10 for making camp, so I'm gonna break out our old technique of putting the sleeping bags as roofs.
Yeah, I'll do the same. It's looking good.
Yeah.
Looking almost cozy.
You
I'm
know?
getting used to this
Gather-
lifestyle.
Yeah, no, gathered up in the swamp like this with your new friend Belle, with all these unconscious people, and lots of bad attitude animals, but you're growing accustomed to it. In fact, you're feeling a particular familiarity. Something wells up in your heart, a borderline magical sensation. You feel your own body grow lighter. You
Uh-oh.
begin to.
Am I
you begin
passing
to-
out?
No, you're good. Sarah, you're fine. Believe it or not, you feel that something from afar has awakened something in you. Your acts of compassion and calmness amidst the swamp. This familiar feeling, despite the harsh environment, it's awakened something in you. Your condition is increased by 1 for the rest of this. Both of you folks,
nice.
both of you conscious folks.
That's the
Plus
power
one.
of friendship.
That's the power of Ryujin's benediction.
Right now. Cool.
It's just
Friendship.
Okay. I also have some fire starting gear, so I'm gonna try and get a merry blaze going so that we're all
Yeah.
nice and warm.
That
for the
sounds
night.
positively
Yeah.
pleasant. Let's hope these people don't die. Okay. I'm gonna need somebody to. I'll do it. Look. Okay. Cool. You're fine. Lucky bastards. Okay.
Lucky.
You last through the entire night. It's a
What
pleasant
an
time.
accomplishment.
Yeah.
But we didn't roll like.
Oh, sorry. I thought you guys did that. Please,
No.
camping check.
I
Let's see
did
if
the
you last
camping
through
check.
the entire
Jackson, the
night.
main check's
Yeah,
you.
Jackson did the camping check.
I did the
Yeah,
camping
Sarah,
check.
please save everybody.
You did.
I did. It was 10.
Oh, 10. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Wait, I still want to assist. Yeah, 6.
The Oh, nice. Excellent. Okay. The rain clears up, and left with a positively nice, swampy little day. You managed to last through the entire night. Good work with the 10. That's what you had to roll. You had to roll that or higher.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah. But
Being
yeah,
in the swamp, not good.
everybody's current HP is doubled. And it's time to roll condition. Let's see how you did.
conscious?
All you unconscious folks, you begin to wake in the morning.
Seven.
7. Nice. 8.
7.
Cool. 7. Excellent. You're not dead.
Ooh.
8.
With my bonus, 5.
9. Oh. Oh man, you got a 5 grand total, Jackson.
Yep.
You cursed. Did somebody curse you?
Hey,
I
but
got it.
I'm back
I
at
don't know.
full
How
health.
you ask Broomtail?
Yeah, Broomtail might have cursed you. I'm
Broomtail.
sorry.
I got a 10.
He
Eight
seems
You got a
two.
so
10.
nice.
Okay.
I got
Yaba,
8.
you just spring right back to your feet.
I'm waiting for Yayoi to wake up.
Okay.
I'm pretending to sleep in because that would be the cool thing to do.
This situation continues for a time.
Oh,
As
Lord.
we're waiting for Yayoi to decide that it's cool to exist among the others, I am telling Yava hurriedly about the fever dream that I had. No. Okay, so I was talking with a whale, and I was saying, all right, if whale and whale are technically 2 different pronunciations of the same word, can you rhyme them? and the whale wouldn't answer, and he told me that I have to ask the whale inside, and then I woke up. I don't know the end.
Who are you talking to?
You!
Me?
Tell-
I was too intently watching for Yayoi to wake up.
That seems about the level of attention that anecdote actually merits.
That's cool. I say.
Bell and Zarin, you've noticed that your unconscious companions have completely woken up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fruitlessly try to gather herbs again. What do I have to beat? 10?
10.
What if I match
I could
a 10?
actually. I think I can.
Yeah, if you match 10, you're good.
I can assist your check. I think, or I can maybe like do something to assist your check.
Don't bother, it's not worth it.
Okay.
Can I
4.
can I maybe help by singing an aubade, a morning song, to maybe save blanking on name.
Zarin?
Zarin, thank you. Yes, I could say maybe save Zarin some misery by lifting spirits. Is a morning song something I can do?
Yeah, I'd be down with that. Zarin's searching for herbs and failing, but she's in pretty good condition. Actually, no, she isn't. I take it back. Your condition.
I think she got like a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sitting at a 5.
Yeah, that ain't the best.
Just walking back, haggard and defeated.
So-
and...
Yeah, you walk back haggard and defeated, and something strikes you. You're out of water.
And into the fire?
Nope! You have straight up drank through all of your water in stock currently.
Oh no. That's not good.
No!
It's really not good.
Oh man.
Potable water?
Yeah? Basically, okay, you guys have some important choices. You can search around for some potable water, stock up, but then you run the very real risk of running out of... Never mind, you have Italian subs. I take it all back. You can search around for water, spend some more time in the swamp, and risk running into some of the dangerous swamp
Or
creatures.
try and hightail it back to Detroit Asaki.
Exactly, those are your choices. I think you guys should talk that shit out.
Can't we boil this swamp water
Oh.
and make good water?
Well,
That is
no,
a thought.
that's technically, but I mean, you'd still have the silt at the bottom. I mean, if you're into that, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Swamp soup.
I mean,
I have rations. Does that include water?
Can we wring the water out of the rations?
I totaled up everybody's food and water on their character sheets, and I've counted through all of the water. So unfortunately, you're all dry. Your food's doing good, on the other hand, actually. Yava's restocking the fish was a really damn good idea.
Since I have a fire starter kit, I quite like Zarin's idea of boiling the swamp water so that we have enough to see us through for the rest of our journey to Detroit Asaki.
To Detroit Asaki.
To Detroit Asaki.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So
How
that's...
much rations do we have left?
I don't have like how many. Oh, rations. Yeah, You currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes of food, so you can last quite a few days. Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
Those fish. Yeah.
Yeah, those fish were good. They were good for business, as were the subs.
I shake my head, staring at the sub peeking out from Yayoi's kimono.
What's it made?
I'm still waiting for you to wake up.
I'm still pretending to be asleep.
I'm a hunter. I am infinitely patient. I wait for my prey.
And I grin, knowing that you're not going to do anything until I wake up.
All right, now that we've got a nice fire going, who's got some kind of pot or a kettle?
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Let me just double check my character sheet here real fast. Oh shit.
I'll give you that, if anyone has utensils of the metal variety, I'll give you that you have a single metal cup.
I've got wooden utensils.
Holy shit!
I have a leather water skin, which I believe you can actually use to boil water, since the water will keep will keep it from burning. Yes.
Okay, I feel like
that's total bullshit, but I'll allow it.
I feel like that's going to be a very tricky check.
Sure.
I think that'll require some insight. And I think it would require insight that maybe your character doesn't have with her intelligence.
That's fair, actually. Yeah.
So Yava, the hunter, if you want to roll me, God.
Is someone going to pull me away from my prey?
Yeah, like, you need to make a choice at this point. Which is more important, dying of dehydration or staring at you?
I carried her ass. I don't do that for free based on how she's treated us.
I can watch Yayoi for you while you take care of that if you want.
I'm just gonna sit down.
I nod at Belle and go over to whatever Zaren's doing.
I begin watching Yayoi, not really sure what I'm supposed to do when she wakes up.
In the split second that when the guard is changing, I get up and pack my tent.
I shrug, figuring that my job is done.
Okay, Foster, roll me a dex and an intelligence check. Let's see if you can boil water in this leather water skin.
Agent J-Wall has my pack on.
I have an idea to perhaps assist this role. I can, using my fall magic,
really
conjure
damn
deadly to insulate, rather than boiling it with like just straight over fire, to create sort of a heat chamber in the dead leaves.
We are going to die of dehydration before this is done.
No, I think this is a good idea.
Just drink the swamp water.
And int.
Can I use a knowledge of a knowledge of tradition to get more info on Navy's fresh water in the area?
Oh my god! I would say no normally, but I gave you that you have a knowledge of the swamp traveler tradition. Son of a bitch. Oh.
I was like looking at that, like going, did I just write that down, or is that legit?
No, that's real. I gave that to you. Dude, knowledge of tradition, help him out. Because chat's providing us with some very good tips. Apparently, what was it, Matt? You can boil it.
You can boil water in just about anything, so long as the flames don't go above the water level.
Haha.
Yeah.
To do the stone flash thing, the stones have to be hotter than you can get them with fire. I watched it on a YouTube video.
That sounds like something I
Zarin
learned
is
in
raving
Scouts.
mad.
J Wall for clearing that up.
Yeah, thank you. Seriously. Now it's time for some science to see if these guys don't die.
Alright. So I'm rolling two intelligence.
2 intelligence, yeah.
5.
Okay.
8!
Oh my god.
Oh, not
Thank
bad.
God. It's
Okay.
13 total, yes.
Communicating this information, Yaba, please roll high.
I rolled a 3 on my d6 and an 8 on my d8.
Oh God.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Jesus.
What were the chances of that just blowing up and killing us?
Well, there was just a very good chance you'd spend the entire day trying to get it to work and get nothing.
Yeah.
So,
No, I like the idea that there's nothing actually explosive there, but somehow the flammability and that critical of a failure would create that kind of combustion.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
why I'm just sitting here, hands in pockets.
are you going to spend the entire day doing this, or just like enough to get you out of the swamp, pretty much?
I'd say just enough to get out of the swamp.
Just enough to get back to Detroit Asaki.
Yeah, are you guys so confident that you can make it out of the swamp in one go?
Yes!
Wait,
Yes.
I didn't do my song. Can I still do my song?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Absolutely.
a good time while we're boiling.
Yeah, exactly. A good boiling water song, like we used to sing.
Okay. I'll give you enough water to make it out.
Cool.
Dex.
And you
Oh, sorry, go on.
and you can still make a travel check for the day to try to attempt to get out. If you spend another night in the swamp, you're probably in trouble, though. You can keep repeating this process.
We can become swamp people.
You can become swamp people until one of you fails.
That's looking like our best bet at this point. This has been the high point of Zeron's week.
Oh my god. Okay, so roll for your song.
That is Dex plus Spirit. Spirit
Yes.
is 8. Dex is 6. So 5. 5, 10.
10. Okay, good. Now, your song. Did you pen the song related to swamps in particular?
Oh yes, yeah. This is definitely a swamp song. This is a song.
Swamp song.
Never be.
So-
The title is "Never Become a Swamp Person." Because if you
I
don't
thought it was
agree,
going to be
your family
All Star
won't.
by Smash Mouth.
Oh my god, you swamp.
Oh, it took me
Oh.
a second.
Yeah, but... Damn it. Ah!
Okay.
You bring Shrek into my house.
Okay. So everybody gets a +1 bonus on their next roll, aka the roll to get out of the swamp.
Yes. I'm going to use. Can I spend my fumble point and concentrate?
I don't think you can do that for travel checks, man.
Ugh.
You got a
I
got a
got
12.
11.
11.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Dex.
Hold on a second.
I got an 8.
An 8. Okay. That ain't the end of the world, man.
Okay.
I got an 8 too. So
Not the end of the world.
a 9.
Zarin.
Oh wait, so, yeah, so I got
Rolling.
a 9 with the plus.
Okay.
You can do it.
Spirit? No, wait. That's not it.
It's strength plus dex.
Dex. Okay. Okay. I got a 7.
With the +1 from the bonus.
Oh, that applies to that something?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then
Okay.
I got an 8.
Okay, well, you struggle through the swamp on your way out. You all are bitten all over by bugs, leeches, snakes, frickin' snakes.
Get out of my swamp.
I want to. I really want.
Two of you make it out. I forget who rolled the 11 and the 12. I think it was Matt and Brennan rolled an 11 and a 12. You managed to make it out completely fine. However, everybody else, your HP drops by half.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Good lord, not again.
Next, it's time to roll direction. Let's give it a shot. Let's
How
see
much
if you
would
can
my
make it out
HP
of the
drop
swamp.
if I got stabbed?
Let's see. Depends on by what, I guess.
Would my entire family be obliterated?
You can make it out, man. I believe in you.
I got a 12.
I got 16.
Okay. No complaints. Wait, Faust, how did you get that 12?
2 d8s.
But 2 6s?
What? No. Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
it was
okay.
uh,
Just checking.
Yeah, I don't think it was 2 6s.
Okay. In any case, you managed to negotiate your way out of the swamp after.
Yeah. As Yayoi leads the way, somehow from behind, while also chiding me about directions I give, I bring up the fact that I carried her sorry ass after it passed out in the swamp. I could have left you for snake food.
But then you would have gotten lost and stuck in the swamp.
I made it out just fine on my own.
You are literally not on your own right now.
I'm still in the swamp.
The battle
Zarin raises a very good point.
I silently continue marching forward.
You've still got nothing on me, rat.
And with that, you finally make it back to the town of Detroit.
Our first, I say the first order of business is to find an inn and sleep for the night.
I'm broke.
I'll pay for you. Don't worry about it.
No, you're paying our way. I point to Yayoi. The money that Ariark gave you is for renting an inn and for buying the sails.
I don't see why we can't stay in a tent.
Because the money that she gave you is for renting an inn and then buying the material to repair the sails.
She told me to accomplish the task using as little money as possible, so as much as possible is left for me. I say a tent is fine.
Did she say that?
I don't think you said that. I think that might be a revised contract.
Personally,
You
I
dirty
like
Joe.
sturdy walls between me and the outside so I don't, like, roll out of bed and into the swamp again.
Okay, I find the cheapest inn and put them up in it.
Thanks.
And then I find a nicer inn and put myself up in it.
Let's see.
After that transaction takes place, before I go to bed, I sneak out and scope out the local constabulary for future reference for when there are waking guards posted.
Okay. Well,
I do the same thing.
you managed to stay in a basic. Oh wow, there are. God.
Yeah, no, there's more than one type of inn.
Yeah, there are two settings for this tiny town. There is squalor and a basic room. I assume that everybody is set up in squalor.
Sounds about
It's a big improvement.
hanging out in the swamp.
It's a huge improvement, admittedly.
Squalor's comparative. And I'm not comparing it to the one that he's staying
a
in.
population of 15.
Yeah.
So I figure that we can only really squalor.
You raise a very good point. Yayoi gets to stay in slightly finer squalor. The rats are less mean there.
Those rats don't have a drinking problem.
Not yet, they don't.
Okay, you're set up in your two separate rooms, and the rules for squalor are: the night passes in Detroit Asaki. You manage to get set up in the singular apartment building, in the singular occupiable building in town. Your rooms are right next to each other. Zarin, Belle, Joe, and Yava, you wander into the room along with your animal companions and lie down. Yayoi, you walk right next door. You're right next door to them.
Good night.
Good night.
Safe, paper-thin walls.
Thanks for the room.
It's my pleasure.
And we bed down in trash.
Yeah, you bed down in trash. That's 10 gold pieces grand total. Living
Really?
the high life here. Now, you all need to roll me a condition check. Now, the deal with spending a night in such a condition is you need to roll twice and take the lower.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Great.
Yep.
Okay.
Five.
6.
Wait, isn't my place better? A little
Your
bit.
place is slightly better.
I have bedding.
Nine, not bad. Okay.
I rolled a 6 and an 8 on one thing. Is that a crit?
A 6 and an 8, that is a crit, but you have to take the lower.
2 4s.
Oh.
So
That makes sense.
total.
What's
How
that?
is this worse than camping?
Camping, you need to set up the tent, and you can mess up.
Also, diseases. Diseases are here.
Oh.
Yes, okay, your current HP is doubled, and you get the condition that you currently have. You exit the room.
I've still got that +1 thanks to the...
Yeah, you still have that +1, yes.
Sweet, I've got a 5.
Yeah, actually, I have a 10. No, I have an 11 because I get a general +1 to get condition checks too.
Yeah, so take your, upgrade your dice size.
Oh yeah, I would.
So Yayoi got a 5, right? What sort of ills befall her?
Well, you all wake up, and you manage to open the door coincidentally at the same time. If you have PJs, you're in them. You're on your way to the one communal bathroom, and y'all look miserable, except for Belle, who is in the condition of her frickin' life. She's used to this. Her frickin' roof, she didn't have a roof for a while. This is Belle.
Walls around it, isn't it?
What kind of terrain is around this town?
I go looking for herbs growing out of the cracks in the one dark alley.
Anything I can get.
Sure, I will let you roll for herbalism to do some frickin' city scavenging.
Alright.
So basically, you're going dumpster diving.
Yeah.
Alright.
No,
one
it's like
and-
it's
Mushrooms around.
yeah. Somebody probably has a garden.
Alright, I got a 5. How's that for you?
I'm giving the city a 3 just for you, Jackson, in terms of difficulty. You pick somebody's herb garden.
Sweet. Alright,
Hey,
I get
how much
one
you want for
herb.
those herbs?
Stay away.
Yeah, this is some pretty intense stuff. It's like, arugula. I think there's some mint in there.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of thyme.
Okay, there is nothing... There is no terrain rated as city or garden.
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to be able to search for things in a city.
So what would this count as, would you say?
Give it grassland, your arch nemesis.
I will rob you dry, grassland. Alright. Ooh,
Oh my god.
I find a sunset hime apple.
You find an apple on the ground.
No, it's all one apartment building. It's in a hallway.
Good work, Zeron.
We all sort of stare at her as she just picks it up. Are you going to eat that?
Later. Once I get hurt.
It seems... Alright, kid.
No, I gotta give her credit. She didn't go all the way to the dumpster.
I look at the dumpster a couple feet away.
Spyglass is rooting around inside.
Some of the feral fowl are also peeking their heads out.
Ooh, oh no.
We should watch out
We
for
should get
those.
moving and get out of here.
They're pretty rough.
Some
They
of the
made it.
feral fowl now have pompadours.
They've made eye contact.
I avoid eye contact.
How about we just back up slowly and go and get a quote on that sale?
Yes. That's an excellent idea.
Great. I assume that Yava and I know where, like, the merchant is around here where we would purchase that.
Yeah, absolutely. Either you or Yayoi could pick them up in a second. Or Yayoi is headed over to the sketchy alley. Like, you never fucking know.
Sketchy.
The one
one.
sketchy alley. But yeah, you managed to locate the merchant relatively quickly, actually.
Oh, nice.
It's not a big town. If it was a big town, I'd make you roll for it. It's not. It's 15 people. He stands out in the open with his wares set up on a truck. Some of them have been splayed out across the ground on a large tarp. He sees you approach, and a large grin spreads across his face. I can recognize you in a split second. Part of the merchantry, eh? I'm a little bit of a merchant myself. And how about I give you the best deals in all of Detroit Asaki? Holy shit, I can't remember that name.
What's this merchant's name?
A merchant doesn't never trust a merchant, so I'm just going to clear my throat and say, just give me your cheapest sale.
Actually, you have been mistaken. I'm not a merchant.
Ariarch has handed you an order form to make this process a whole lot easier. The order is in the form of a large degree of U-silk, a specific substance grown in the area. It's the material that makes up the mountain sail. You hand over the order. He looks down at it and stares up. Let's say 2,200 gold for all this.
How much gold did she give us again? Like 1,500?
2,500.
Oh, okay.
You and I both know that that's not going to work. You know that's not worth that much.
Oh, how much it's worth in the larger world itself, well, that's an entirely different issue. Within this world, however, this world of Detroit Asaki, you see, prices take the number that I dictate. In fact, I set out... Did I mention I was the greatest merchant around? I'm the only merchant around.
Well, I just stepped into town, so you're second best now.
Zarin steps back from in between them.
The merchant maintains eye contact. The intensity is felt by the rest of the group.
Shall we merchant handshake?
Such chilling intent.
Okay. Let's do a merchant handshake.
Is that a thing?
Give me double intelligence.
Whoa.
This is an opposed check. That's a 6.
I have mixed feelings because I want Yayoi to fail, but also I don't want her to fail because that's the Wayward Inn's money she's betting with.
You're like going through this in your head.
Yes.
Anime posed, watching them.
Exactly.
I am hoping that Yayoi succeeds because that could possibly mean a greater bonus for me when I turn her in.
Okay, well, your opposition rolled a 10, so you gotta beat a 10.
Luckily for me, I got 2 10s.
Holy shit!
Oh, wow.
The man is blown backwards by the force of your merchant handshake. Display stall. Suddenly there's a peal of thunder. The heavens crack open and rain once again pours down on the market. His wares are drenched through. Help me get him inside! Help me get him inside! He starts to hurriedly shove all of his material back under the awning. His best effort. Do you help this guy?
You and I both know that sail isn't worth as much as it was wet.
The U-silk is inside! You just, please, at least lose more money this way, just please!
I walk over and help the guy pick up all
We're gonna all need 100 gold for that.
I'm afraid I'm already helping.
Yeah. Let me roll dexterity to make sure I'm not dropping things.
I grab the things that look the most valuable and get them inside.
I rolled a 2, so
plus
maybe I'll
strength.
drop a couple things.
Give me dex plus dex so you don't drop them.
Oh, look! My favorite number, a 5.
We got that.
I got 8.
You all, Joe and Yava, do you help move the stuff inside?
I resolved
looked
to
at
help
Joe.
with small things because I rolled a 6 for condition today, taking an honest estimate of what I could even do on a good day because I've got strength 4. I resolved to help with any small items and light boxes.
Dex plus dex then. Yava?
I look to James for advice in his advice on whether or not this would make me complicit in some sort of like, I don't know, mugging?
Shakedown?
Yeah, shakedown? Is this like mob protection money kind of thing? Yava's not from the city.
I say, no, this is just totally fine. This is a freak accident, and nobody outside of an insurance company cares. And I guarantee you, after that fucking whale, this place has no insurance collateral.
I nod.
I hand Yava a light box.
I nod and start helping.
You quickly manage to actually get
I
the
want that
merchant's
100
goods
gold.
inside. The only incident happens when Zarin drops a box. However, that's quickly obscured by Belle, her friend, just lifting it off the ground directly. Any mistakes are directly avoided, and the merchant seems genuinely appreciative when you move everything inside. I believe we got off on the wrong foot. I believe I could meet your most gracious demands at a much lower cost. I didn't realize you had the ability to summon thunderstorms. Scratches the back of his neck.
I told you, I'm the greatest merchant.
Oh.
Oh my god. Very, very well then. Well, how about I knock down the price to 1,800 gold pieces.
1,800.
I believe it's a reasonable price.
After all the work we just did getting your stuff in, you know that wouldn't
Pick
have
up
been.
one of the boxes and start walking outside again.
I put
Okay.
the opposite, and that's complicit in a shakedown.
Okay. Brennan and Matt, you guys are going to collaborate on this effort. Brennan, you're going to roll me a merchant check. Matt, you're going to roll me strength. Just give me some strength. You're busted.
I also have a thing for that.
19.
Do you? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the same as selling.
A 19.
Trader, reduce price for buying and selling, reduce or increase. So it works the opposite way.
Okay, I'll give you a bonus to this on top of it since an ally is helping you out.
Since it's a shakedown.
Yeah, since this is a really fucking effective shakedown. Okay. Let's see what you got.
I got 12.
12.
Nice.
I'll boost it up to the next threshold. 60% off, okay.
Wow.
That's true.
That might make more sense.
That's still so much money, man.
Shogun of the
Okay.
mob.
Yeah, I'll send this. Let's put a middling. Give it to you. Wait, please.
I stop.
Stop. 900.
I begin to put the boxes down. So that
900 gold. That's the lowest I can sell it at. That's lower than I purchased it at.
I put all of his boxes back down.
I look at the boxes and I look back at him. I pause for an uncomfortably long moment of period of time.
He sweats noticeably.
You have a deal. Shake on it.
Oh, good. The U-Silk is in the back. Do you want me to organize it to be transported for you, or are you going to be handling the transportation for yourself?
Transport it for me on the house.
on the house. I can't commit so many good pack animals to something for less than the price of feed.
We can pay for feed.
We can pay for feed. Well, yeah, we can pay for feed.
Okay. Much U-Silk. Need to rent out some of my finest mules. Normally it would be 80 gold per mule. I'll give you 80 gold for all of them.
Wow.
Excellent.
That's awful nice of you.
The drenched merchant, soaked from the rain, soaked from the sweat, soaked
Sodden
from the
and
sun from the whale moisture in the air. Looks defeated and slowly opens the door for you. You pass into the back with all of the U-Silk. Interns, all two of them from Detroit Asaki, begin to load up the material on the mules. And when do you want this to depart, and to where?
I speak up at this point.
The town of Wayward.
The Wayward Inn.
I figured to pick up one of his boxes.
The Wayward Inn's a wonderful place. I love the proprietors. Oh, that strikes me. I recognize you. He stares at
I'm
Yava.
one of the proprietors.
Yes. You're Fox-Eyed Yava.
Yeah.
Interesting. I've heard stories about your excellent angling skills. It said that you caught the next biggest whale after the one that crushed Detroit Asaki.
Yeah. Not being able to catch that first one is still one of my greatest, one of my saddest days.
Wait, you caught a whale?
I nod to Bell.
He nods to you, seemingly very understanding of your plight. Listen, your friend is frankly terrifying. Her skills at negotiation are beyond peer, but at the same time, I know you, and I know you're from around here, and I know you're a good person. If you want, if you want to purchase goods from me, say food or anything else, I'll give you a good price. He stares back over at Yayoi. I feel like if I try to negotiate with her, I may have a heart attack.
Fair. I don't know if we need anything at Wayward right now. I don't know if we can afford anything at Wayward right now. I stare at the money sack that Yayoi is holding.
I look at Irdramel. I look at Yava and say, "But we do need supplies for the journey back.
Thank you.
Like, we desperately need water right now."
Oh yeah. Can I buy a a big boiling pot, a tea kettle? Oh wait, I'm broke.
Honestly, I'd be happy to pay for it because I like not starving to death.
Okay, we'll go half and
Very
half on
good.
it.
Very good. We can get you set up. How much material do you want to purchase for the ride back? And are you going to? This is an important question. Are you guys going to escort the mules back?
Oh no.
Wait, would they just go on their own?
They would go on their own, yeah.
Oh.
Those are some.
Oh no.
Those mules are smarter than us. They can escort us.
No, there's an intern going with them, but yeah, they would go without your assistance, is what I'm trying to communicate.
Even if they go without our assistance, I think that we have multiple times proven on this trip that mules are morally swayed in directions that do not benefit our quest.
I think it might actually have a worse chance of getting there all right if we went along with it.
Yeah.
No, that is true. You know what? Maybe the problem with mules is being around us.
Cool, Mormon, this is you.
Well.
Okay, no, fine. Let them go back on their own. I think that, honestly, between the suggestions, that actually makes the most sense.
Okay.
All right. We'll need double the supplies that you think we need, please. And a lot of bandages.
Also, we've been going for about 5 hours now. Do you think it would be possible to wrap it up for anybody that's got to head out?
Yes. If anyone needs to leave, this is just the return journey. You made it there. Congratulations, yes. You didn't die. I'll give your character a pass on rolling if you wanna bag out.
I'll disappear into the night.
With our money.
She took the money!
Is Yayoi suddenly piecing with the money?
Do I have to roll for it?
No.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I expected.
And as such, Yayoi vanishes. The deal done. However, the legend of the greatest merchant remains.
Let them never forget who was the greatest merchant of all time.
The story is passed down in that town for generations.
generation, just
Yeah.
the one. It's not
Yeah,
last
that's-
generation.
I really think the next time the next whale comes through, all other legends are going to be wiped off the map again.
You know, I can actually there is a Ryujin power for just such an occasion.
Oh, yeah?
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Right. Let's.
Destroying a town?
Yeah, you always stay with the group for one more roll. Let's complete this job. You begin to now that the caravan is set off on its way. I rolled for it, and congratulations, the caravan made it there safely over the
thank God.
repeated grassy plains. The level 1 MMO lands of fucking Disney. Oh my god. You tried to travel through the night in the middle of a rainstorm you were warned about.
The elements were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I have encounters. Matt, look at this. I have 5 pages
Oh
of
my God.
encounters
So you do.
with monsters here, but no, you guys got your asses kicked by the terrain enough. Okay. You begin to feel as your good friend Joe begins to play his song, you begin to feel a lightness in your heart, and the journey back doesn't seem like it'll be so bad. Instead of rolling the 3 travel checks I'd have you roll normally, you only have to roll the 1.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh god.
Doing that right now?
you're doing that right now.
Excellent.
Oh,
This
boy.
is for keeps.
Here we go.
Keepsies.
Well, I still have the bonus from my good condition.
Yeah, you do.
Nice.
Oh great.
Are you
the-
kidding me?
No,
Wait, can I roll for my song for its efficacy?
Sure.
I really want to inspire myself right now.
Inspire me too.
Give you some inspiration, sure.
Jesus Christ, these planes. They just don't quit. Okay. Alright, I got a 10 on the song.
Okay, not bad. You get the +1 bonus.
I sing a song about please no more.
Oh, it really speaks to me.
Yeah, you
It is-
all. You
It is
all
entirely
share
in minor key.
What do your travel checks look like?
I got
My
9.
travel check was
9.
5.
I get that.
5
I get that
plus
plus
1
one.
6.
6, yes.
You're good, James. You're good.
Oh,
you
thank
had
God.
to meet a 6.
We had to meet a
Darren?
6.
Yes.
Jackson.
I'm not even joking, you guys. I
Oh
got a 3.
god, no! How do you survive in the woods?
The woods are nice and home. This is alien territory.
I think that's a good way to actually a perfect end cap. Zarin vanishes as mysteriously as she arrives.
I think no, actually I gotta pay off on some things. You guys managed the journey back. Zarin, however, is tripped on a particularly dangerous hillock. She rolls through some positively dangerous wheat, some malicious grass. You stub your toe on plenty of things. However, a good friend manages to heft you up. First it's Belle, planting you back on your feet, giving you a pat and sending you back on your way. And second, as you pass a particular stand, Broomtail manages to pull you out of a knee-deep pond you would have likely drowned in. Set back on your way, she follows you the entire way back to Wayward, both her and Belle spotting you every single step.
Aw, you guys.
Aw.
Yayoi wanders behind, a mysterious smile playing across her lips, and with the jingle of a gigantic still change purse ringing through her kimono. The sound is overwhelming. Satisfied with the job well done, Yayoi, you can either continue on to the city or vanish as you would.
I need to vanish so the legend can go on.
And with that, at some point in the road, both Kuwabara and Yayoi vanish. Both Joe and Yava are off-put by
frustrated
the
and
sudden
perplexed.
disappearance.
Can Can I to cap off the detective arc? Can I want to have requested Spyglass to send out dispatches with Yayoi's dossier to nearby towns with heavy market activity, and I don't know, like what maybe there's like a roll or something to determine whether or not that damn bird actually does it.
I don't know. That bird has a bad attitude.
Yeah, that bird has a bad attitude. Let's roll.
Bird has a bad attitude.
The bird listens, actually.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey.
The bird listens despite its bad attitude. It sends out a notice on Yayoi, but at the same time recognizes the fact that getting this wanted poster spread around will increase the reputation of its own gang. It's win-win.
The animals of this world are in some dark stuff.
You guys all chose bad attitude. Without much incident, you're able to return just behind your U-Silk.
Yay.
There's a rumble, and you notice a new house existing beyond the tree line of Wayward. It sits as an interesting construction. Somehow a tree has been grown, and a triple tree house now exists on top. One of the houses is hanging partially off. Dressed like a carpenter. Dressed like a carpenter. Ariark wanders out, hammer slung over her shoulder. Welcome back, guys. Good work on the sales. I'm about to go back to work on that. Fantastic job. How'd things go? Like, obviously it went great. Things went great on my end, too. Built your treehouse. It can turn into a boat.
We got robbed by a drug dealer. I continue walking past her and go into the house.
It was all worth it.
I walk past her, look up at the treehouse towering over me, and then go and trudge toward my shitty house in a different part of town.
Following Yuva, anticipating my room that's going to look great on the outside, I say, I got a lot of great evidence.
By the way, where did the merchant go?
The merchant was the drug dealer.
Huh. Cool. Ariark looks up with a big smile. Honestly, I imagine things that would go a whole lot worse. You guys did a phenomenal job bringing everything back, and don't worry, everything is already taken care of for you guys, and there's a big bonus waiting for you.
I perk up at that.
Where's big bonus?
Go on. I might have given all my money away, but I'm a phenomenal carpenter, she nods.
Where's the bonus?
The bonus is at your house.
Like my old house?
Like your own. Yes.
Okay.
Bell sweats. From the house, Bell notices a new construction up around the top. An additional floor has been added to the house where there was once a hole. There is now a completely complete roof.
Oh, that's really, really nice.
The house now sits in the full shade of Zaren's new tree monstrosity, which has been over-designed to hell.
Zaren, now back in her element, calmly walks straight up the tree. Goes indoors.
Tips at a 90-degree angle.
Yep.
Of course.
Ascends.
Chakra sticks her to the tree. Goes right on up there.
That's Narutopia.
Ah, yes, the wonderful city of Narutopia. Joe and Yava, you enter into the inn. You are completely shocked to discover that, you know what? This place looks slightly okay on the inside, too.
But only slightly.
Slightly okay. I mean, it's an improvement.
I shuffle off my pack, grab ale, and start drinking, relaxing from the journey, figuring out how to get back at Yayoi.
As Yuva sits down to a drink, I go over to a corner, open up the loot side of my loot case, pull out my loot, and begin singing a quiet, gentle, almost doting song of revenge.
Not so bad.
Meanwhile, out in the great unknown, Yayoi continues on, her business unaffected, or perhaps enhanced by this experience. Would they meet up again? Who knows? Regardless, Wayward earns its reputation for only attracting misfits and continuing the elements of disaster.
Great.
So that's the end of the session. That's the travel section of Ryuutama in a nutshell. Honestly, I felt like I couldn't throw monsters at you guys because I thought I'd kill you.
Probably would have.
Yeah.
The time I was gonna throw monsters at you, I was gonna throw one of the weakest mobs in the game, Koneko goblins. They're adorable little kitten goblins. They would have mauled the shit out of you because 3 of you were unconscious.
Oh yeah, that would have been bad.
You were in a goddamn swamp.
Yeah.
I really do like the fact that 2 of us were so weak they got stranded in a swamp, and the strongest of us came back and had to be carried out by them.
Yeah. I love how that turned out.
Oh my god. I was good. Good
Yeah.
job.
Very good job,
Yeah.
everyone.
Oh my god.
Nice job sailing those roles, Jackson.
How?
Yeah. People offer to, like, get us dice all the time, and I'm like, oh no, that's okay. I will accept dice now. Oh my god.
Also, nice job, Brennan, playing freaking drug dealer and scamming us out of all of our money.
Oh my god.
That was awesome.
Also, if you need to leave, feel free to toss us by the wayside and
Please.
get it, because like that's the inn. Yeah.
What?
And that's the.
I think you mean
that's
tag
the-
out.
You're
the
making
end.
a good attempt.
Yeah.
No, thank you everybody for coming along. We ran into some trouble starting out.
There's
Yeah.
trouble all the way through, in one form or another.
Very technically, the dice were not with you tonight.
Nope. No amount of believing in the heart of the cards would save us.
No. But yeah. Good work on your characters, everybody. You didn't die. Congratulations, not dehydrating in a swamp.
Hooray!
Yay!
That game
Yeah,
was
no.
awesome.
I really like Ryuutama. The travel checks are freaking great.
I quite like Ryuutama.
Yeah,
They destroyed you guys. The trouble,
Yes.
Saren. Did you fail a single travel check, Yava?
No.
I don't think you did. I think that was only like Zarin. I think Joe failed a bunch.
Yeah,
Few
yeah,
times.
Joe really belongs in the inn, putting together the pieces.
James, I
That's-
loved Joe Kanji. That was
Joe
Yeah.
Oh
Kanji.
my
Joe Kanji.
Oh my god.
I really like that that Faust played up the Joe Kanji introduction as something that has happened repeatedly. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was fantastic. Brennan did a great job as a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He had a counter for everything to make it go in his favor.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Oh my god.
that is some like Lupin quality invincible criminal.
Oh, well, thank you for coming along, everybody. Should we answer?
Thank you, chat.
Is there time? Yeah, is there time to answer questions from chat / talk to chat, or are we
Is there
burned?
time?
I'm burned.
Are we getting kicked
I'm
off?
really, well, not burned, mostly really hungry.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I feel
That is
like my
still
condition is about 5 right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to improve my condition with some pizza here.
Yeah, same.
Oh, as am I. Well, yeah. Thank you for coming along, everyone. Like, seriously, it was fun. That's Ryuutama. I'd really recommend checking it out. I
Yeah.
love it. It's super charming.
It's a great game. It's really well organized,
Yeah.
which is a
Yeah.
rarity for tabletops, I find.
Expensive one, actually.
There's a link in the description, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Link
Yeah.
to James and Brennan's stuff.
It's a really cool system. It's not always as punishing as it seems to be.
Well, like half the fun is like, well, you guys did wind up like being thrown off the beaten path a whole bunch. A lot of that was like a little bit of that was DM intervention. A lot of that was DM intervention, but surviving, like you guys did a very good job. Like a lot of it's like figuring out your surroundings, like boiling swamp water. I was impressed with that. I gave you guys the grass plains, assuming you would not mess up on them.
Yeah, that was your first mistake.
That was my first mistake.
You know what they say about assuming?
Oh my god!
You make an ass out of me.
The only dumb thing I thought was taking off when the sun was going down.
I thought it would work.
Yeah, I really thought it would work like a last sprint and then just kind of collapse at an end, but no. No, then there was a donkey and somebody tied to somebody else, and somebody tied to the donkey in a swamp, and it's just...
Oh yeah, no, Zarin failed tied to a person that fumbled.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm glad they
That
didn't
is
die.
concentrated disaster right there. Oh my god. I'm just impressed. Holy shit. Well, thank you everybody for coming along. Like we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
There's a stream every month if you're new.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is something we do every month, usually on the last Saturday of the month. So
That's true.
Yes.
come check it out again next month.
Sometimes we have guests. Sometimes we don't. You'll just have to tune in to find out.
Yeah, or don't.
Or don't tune in.
Next month. Yeah. It might be something fucking terrible. Aggressive solitaire over a microphone.
Aggressive solitaire.
Okay, well, thank you guys.
Farewell, John.
Not everybody.
Farewell, everybody.
Thanks, everyone.
Good night.
Jackson, you're the one that's streaming, so you
Yeah,
got
I'm
it.
stuck. Goodbye.